Okay. We're back. Okay. Sorry. The first attempted stream didn't work, so. Is my chat bugged? Or is nobody saying anything? I see we have viewers, but no one's saying anything. I need to reload this. Okay, so chat is fine, but nobody's saying. Oh, there it is. Drax says bug chat. It is not. Drax, welcome. How you doing? We got a spooky clown here. This is a video request by Commander's Productions. He wants Pennywise versus Palpatine, so... Although I will say, Pennywise is usually very poorly lit, so... Okay, so that is part of it. ITZ Jornado, what's going on? How you doing? Look at this sad clown. Very sad clown. There. Darth Scourge. Hello there. Darth Scourge says first time doing horror stuff. No, I've made spooky horror videos before. I guess this is the first time I've actually taken like a horror villain character and utilized them. I've done some creepypasta stuff before, but never with, like, I did a Five Nights at Freddy's video with Jar Jar Binks. So I've done horror stuff, but I just never done any stuff with a horror character from an actual horror movie. Like no Freddy vs. Jason, no Chucky, or anything like that. I never did any of those. Pro. Set this off here. Alright, we'll go with that. Darth Scourge says, just a suggestion for Halloween, you should do Michael Myers in Star Wars. Michael Myers in Star Wars. Oh boy. Spooky scare. Hey, well, if someone wants to pay for it, I'll make it. ITZ Jornado says, ooh, Halloween stuff now? Not exactly. I mean, Commander's Productions he made a video request for Pennywise vs. Palpatine. He didn't say make a Halloween video. He said, I want Pennywise versus Palpatine. And so, but he only sent like $10. So this is not going to be like a full-length video. Or at least I'm not gonna spend like 2 or 3 years making this. You know, this video should be done by today, I think. Looks like he's having a seizure. Poor clown. Ooh. Poor guy didn't get his medication. His seizure meds. Some of his hair is not... Some of his hair is disappearing. Right here. Gotta capture his hair. Pennywise's hair is disappearing. He's balding! Darth Scourge says, maybe Pennywise has Alzheimer's. Model Car says, I just got home from work, what did I miss? You didn't miss anything, I just started the stream. ITZ Jornado says, maybe I should have just entered the van of that guy who offered me candy. Sad face. Well, I wouldn't recommend it, because the kind of candy they give you in the back of vans doesn't taste very good anyway, so that's just something to keep in mind. If a stranger ever offers you candy in the back of their van, odds are the candy, since it's free, is probably not going to taste very good. Just saying, just putting it out there. Candy's probably not going to taste good. Look at him peeking over the edge. Commander Andrew says, what's today's stream? It's did you see the, wait, did I forget to put the thumbnail? I'm pretty sure I put the thumbnail. It's got the spooky scary it clown. Commander's Productions, who renamed himself recently, so I forgot what his new name is. But Commander's Productions sent a video request for It versus Palpatine. So Darth Scourge says, can I be in a van with free soda, especially Mountain Dew? Well, you could, I guess. I prefer... What do you guys think? You guys think it'd be cool to have dehydrated Mountain Dew? What would dehydrated Mountain Dew be like? Mountain Dew Pixie Sticks? Princess Unicorn, what's going on? She says, yes, the spoopy clown. The spoopy clown, yes. Very spoopy. Well, hello there, Pelpy. A nice Deathstar. Would you like it back? You want it back? Here's a nice Deathstar. You want it back? Liz, what's going on? ITZ Jornado says root beer is my go-to. I agree, root beer is really good. I prefer ginger beer to root beer. Princess Unicorn says Mountain Dew is just watered down Sprite. Is it? Command Andrew says Jar Jar, never mind, forget it. Jar Jar, never mind, forget it. Alright, I'll forget it. ITZ Jornado says, I believe all the Fortnite kids turned me away from Mountain Dew, not sure though. Well, back when I actually drank soda, I liked Mountain Dew. I thought it was good. Like flavor-wise, obviously it's not good for you to drink. It's not good, but it tastes good. I like the flavor. I like the Mountain Dew. I probably did like root beer the best. Root beer or Dr. Pepper. One of those. Root beer or Dr. Pepper were my favorites. And now if I'm going to have soda right now, I would say ginger beer is probably my favorite. Model Cars Weekly says Coca-Cola is my go-to. Ooh, a Coke? You're a Coke guy. Coca-Cola. Darth Scourge says Cherry Pepsi is good. I always did prefer Pepsi over Coke. It's so hard to see what's happening here. I increase the brightness and contrast and I can still barely see this clown. This guy has been such a pain to try and green screen. Okay, so that's not even his, this is not his leg that's sticking out. This is something else. It's a waterfall. Waterfall in the background. This is not part of the clown. This is also not part of the clown right here. Liz says, what if I left it in my ear by accident? Oh, I'm sorry, I need to go back. Liz says, I lost my AirPod and it went offline. I searched for half an hour. I have no idea where it is. The weird thing is, it never left my dorm room. What if I left it in my ear by accident and it fell in the toilet and got flushed or something? What if it's still in your ear? What if it went deep into your ear? Legendary SS Jackson says, imagine Pennywise is fighting Sidious, then Pennywise turns into a giant Yoda monstrosity. Pennywise shows... That would be for a full, like, Pennywise versus Yoda... I mean, Pennywise versus Palpatine video. This is not going to be a full feature-length film, because the guy... Because the guy that requested the Pennywise vs. Palpatine video, he only sent $10, so it's not going to be like... Monocars says, I'm drinking Coca-Cola right now. Welder X says, please don't make my Shadow vs. Palpatine request like that. Like what? I'm confused. What do you mean? Like what? I was expecting like other Palpatine videos, you know, like Runt of the Litter vs. Palpatine. I'm not sure what you mean, Welder X. I haven't started on Shadow vs. Palpatine yet. And I'm not really... I don't know what you mean. Please clarify. Liz says, Princess Unicorn, I don't know. It's easy to forget they are there. Legendary says, haven't drank soda in 10 years. Root beer was always the best. Yeah, that's pretty much me. Other than like a soda here or there, I pretty much never drink soda. Darth Scourge says, should I have AI change the lightsaber on my profile to add a turquoise lightsaber because of Baja Blast, or should I just keep the copper lightsaber? Well, maybe that's your new lightsaber color. Maybe Baja Blast is your new lightsaber color. Perhaps you should consider switching to that. Oh boy, I didn't even see that. Of course, because I can't see anything. Can't see anything here. This is all part of Pennywise the Clown right here. This is his leg. This is part of his torso. Alright, that looks a little bit better. No, it's still not enough. There's still a little bit more up here. There. Alright, we'll go with that. Princess Unicorn says, I went to the world of Coca-Cola once where it sold all those different Cokes they sell around the world. The one in Italy tastes like bland Sprite mixed with alcohol. What? That sounds kind of gross. Trapjaw says, Jar Jar, what happened to the stream? It ended. But now you're doing it. Well, I made some mistakes in setting up the stream, so I had to end the stream and restart it. Well, there EX says, why don't you understand? I mean about the plots. About the plots. Well, that's the thing. Well, there X. What was the... Did you have a comment before that? No, you don't have a... You didn't have a comment before that. This is what your comment says. Well, there X. You says... Please don't make my Shadow vs. Palpatine request like that. Like what? That's the question I have for you. Please don't make my Shadow vs. Palpatine request like that. I don't know what you mean by it like that. Like what? I don't know. Don't make it like what? And then you said, I was expecting like other Palpatine videos, exclamation point. You know, like Run to the Litter vs. Palpatine. Okay. So that gives me an idea of what you're talking about. But I don't know what like that means. I don't know what you're referring to. What is that? Liz says, I never drink soda. It hurts my throat, so I just cut it out of my diet like 8 years ago. That's good. Besides hurting your throat, it's got too much sugar in it. It's not really worth drinking anyway, so it's fine. I think it's generally fine if kids are gonna drink it, but you know, at some point it does need to be, you know, like a child needs to be weaned off of milk. You know, children need to be weaned off of sugary sweets. It's when you're young and you're just a little kid. It's fine. Enjoy the sweet things, but as you get older, you need to be willing to give those things up because you can't hold on to them forever. Alright, we got this guy right Commander Andrew, thank you for being a member. Commander Andrew, member for 2 months, says, it would be cool the red balloon came in first. It would be cool the red balloon came in first. I don't know what that means. Welder X says, never mind, ignore all that I said. Princess Unicorn says, woo, new maybe? Meme? Princess Unicorn says, do it, Jar Jar, do the red balloon first. What does he mean by that? It would be cool the red balloon came in first. I don't know what that means. Welder EX says, ignore all that I said, sorry for the trouble. Hey, thank you for the super chat. Alright. I wasn't sure what you were trying to say. Commander Andrew says, if. It would be cool if the red balloon came in first. Oh, into Palpatine's office or whatever? Okay, I can see that. Okay, yeah. The red balloon goes into Palpatine's office first. Alright. Nicholas Porter says, will you facepalm if Ben Solo returns as a Force Ghost in Rey's movie? No, I'd like to see that. I'd love to see Adam Driver come back, at least for a little while. I mean, I wish the new movie was about him, but unfortunately he was killed off in The Rise of Skywalker. He was the best thing, in my opinion, he was the best thing about the sequel trilogy. Now, his character, obviously, like all the characters in the sequels, wasn't, written exceptionally well, but I think that he is universally agreed upon that he's the best character in the sequels. The best original Disney character. Everyone liked, I think everyone liked Kylo Ren, for the most part. Welder EX says, all of these comments are 20 seconds slow. Yes, there is a delay between the stream and stuff. Look at this poor clown. Out of context, this movie is a horror film for clowns. A bunch of kids get together and start beating you with metal pipes and rods, and they stab you, and they throw you down a hole. This is just a poor, innocent clown trying to entertain the children, and the children beat him, stab him, and throw him in a hole. That's terrifying. It's like the worst horror film that any clown has ever seen is it. He just wants to entertain the children, and the children kill him for no reason. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Lerdman L. Keener says, I suggest watch Metal Gear Rising Revengeance final boss battle. Metal Gear Rising. I believe Mike is knocking on my door. Mike, if you're watching the live stream, I'm live streaming right now. I'm busy. I can't come to the door. You can come back and knock on my door another time. I would be happy to sit and talk with you. You should probably, if you're going to visit me, you should come before I start streaming. And you are more than welcome to come by. I would love to talk with you. But as of now, I am streaming, so I cannot come to the door at the moment. Now he's ringing the doorbell. I'm sorry, Mike. I'm sorry. I'm busy right now. I have to work. I'm working. Princess Unicorn says, I would want a TV series slash movie based on Kylo Ren becoming a Knight of Ren. They could adapt the comics. I like that idea. Although I think the idea would be better. I think it would work better. All these ideas could work better, I think, if they decanonize the sequels. Because I think people like I said, people like the actor, but I don't like the sequels. The story doesn't work. It doesn't fit in Star Wars, and so I think a TV show with Adam Driver as Kylo Ren could work. I think the character Kylo Ren could be a character in Star Wars, but I think the sequels need to be removed and they need to start over with some of that stuff. Welder X says it's even worse in the second one. They rip Pennywise's heart out and crush it, and that's after he's intimidated and weakened. That's so terrifying. Imagine. Thirdman Alkino says, is Ryan Gosling knocking in Jar Jar Studios' door? Yeah, Ryan Gosling was knocking on my door. Ryan Gosling. I'm sorry, Ryan. I'm kind of busy right now, Ryan. Wait. Okay. Alright, not that one, this one. Darth Scourge says, I just uploaded my profile picture. Now Darth Scourge / Sith Joel Miller has both a copper lightsaber and Baja Blast lightsaber. Good. Excellent. Darth Scourge, Lerdman Alkiner says, Al Fox knocking on Jar Jar Studios' door. Prepare the weapons. No, Al Fox is not knocking on my door. Liz says, I paid the consequences for my rebellious childhood antics. As we all do. Wait, Liz says, when I was 10, my friend and I decided to watch it because my mom told me not to, and then I was terrified of that clown. You should have listened to your mother. I know, I watched some of the scenes, because I'm trying to make this video, and I don't know, if I saw that as a child, I would have had nightmares for years. Years and years I would have had nightmares. Commander Andrew says, good, continue the chain. Trapjaw says, prequels better than sequels. I agree. Model Car says, yeah, I really don't like the new trilogy. Pastification says, and the original trilogy. Model Cars Weekly says, I think Rey is a poorly written character. I agree. Darth Scourge says, would you and Al Fox collaborate? I guess. I mean, I'm not against it. He hasn't contacted me for a collaboration. Are you gonna talk to him in his live streams? And ask him? You gonna email him? Hey, you need to collaborate with Jar Jar Studios. Liz says, I did have nightmares for years. It's good, you deserve it. That's what you get for disobeying your mother. Nightmares for years. That'll teach you. That'll teach you. And then, okay, so long ago, I don't know if you've ever seen it, there's there's this movie called Time Machine. Now there's two Time Machines. There's a new one that was made in like the 1970s, and then there was an old one that was made in like the 1950s. So the one that was made in the 1950s was the one that I saw. And I saw it as a child. And even though watching that movie now, there's nothing that's really all that scary about it. Like, you can see right through all the effects and stuff. If that movie was made now, it would be considered like a B-rated film, and people would just... because the effects are just not... they're not really that good. There are some pretty decent effects, and it does function as like... it's not like a B-rated film, but if it... for its time, it was good. But if it came out now, it would be... people would be like, what the heck am I watching? What is this? So anyway, I saw that as a kid. And the creature people that lived underground scared me so much as a kid that I had nightmares for like 5 years. They're like, and all they were was they're just like people with blue paint on, and like this fur stuff attached to their backs or something like that. They're called the Morlocks. And it terrified me. I was so scared. So big scared and nightmares for 5 years. It was odd. It was funny because the nightmares ended when there was one night I was having the same nightmare because I had like the same reoccurring nightmare. The Morlock creature would chase me, and obviously that was scary because the Morlocks, they eat people. So obviously it was chasing me to eat me. Princess Unicorn says, you saw a Time Machine in the 1960s as a kid? Dang, you're pretty old. No, I didn't see Time Machine as a kid in the 1960s. As a kid, as a child, I saw the movie Time Machine that was from the 1960s as a kid. I saw it as a kid. When I was really young, I saw the movie Time Machine. And it was the old movie Time Machine, not the new one. And it was very scary. And I had nightmares. Anyway, the nightmare ended when there was like... so one of the nights I was having the nightmare, and the Morlock, the blue hairy Morlock monster thing, was chasing me through my church. The church that I was going to as a kid. It was chasing me through the church. And when we got to the gymnasium, the Morlock stopped, and it took its mask off, and it was one of the youth group pastors. One of the youth group pastors was chasing me in a Morlock suit. And then after that, the nightmares ended. It was one of the youth group pastors. They decided they were going to stop chasing me, so that's when the nightmares ended. Bensa says, are you going to put Beetlejuice in the Death Star? I'll consider it. Order 66 says, I just got the Halloween Clone Trooper Black Series figure. Congratulations. Commander Andrew says, nice, 66. Bensa says, you should combine Alice in Wonderland, the movie itself, not the animated one, the one from 2010 with Star Wars. It would be so funny. Well, if you got the money, I'll do it. I'll do it. Some of these crazy videos you've been seeing are videos that people are paying for. They're sending me money, requesting certain videos, and so, you know, if you want Alice in Wonderland live action characters, then, you know, you could send me a nice big super chat too. Liz says, it's crazy that the nightmare had an ending. Yeah, because I didn't have the nightmare after that. I think maybe might have been like one time, maybe like one time after that I had it, but other than that, it was just gone. Monocars Weekly says the youth pastor was chasing you in a warlock suit. No, it was, they're not warlocks, the Morlock. That's what they're called. They're the post-apocalyptic people that live underground and they eat other people to survive. They're cannibals. And that's why they look so freakish and monstrous. Order 66 says, good thing it's not my youth leader. Good thing. Watch out for those youth pastors, they'll chase you down. Ben says you should combine your nightmare with Star Wars. Do like Morlocks in Star Wars and like Supercon Dooku experience them. I might, maybe I'll do a time machine from a long time ago. I don't know. Time machine in Star Wars. Princess Unicorn says I had one where I was fighting Freddy Krueger as Spider-Man. What? Look, you were Spider-Man? I was high jumping and web swinging. Wow. Few people have superpowers when they're fighting Freddy Krueger in their nightmares. So, I guess you weren't very scared of him. Blake says, "Did you know clowns eat meat?" Very simple question. That sounds kind of spooky. Clowns do. That's true, actually. Clowns do eat meat. That's kind of scary when you think about it. Clowns all over the world eat meat. So it is actually like it's basically like a true story. It is like, it's real. It's real for, I guess, farm animals. Taku says, beyond the Murloc Mountains, a long and lonely road, Mulips in Tolkien might have been inspired by the Morlocks from Time Machine. Really? Oh yeah, because there was a book called Time Machine that was probably made before Tolkien wrote his books, I think. I don't know when Tolkien actually wrote his books. When Lord of the Rings wrote. He wrote it between 1937 and 1949. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, definitely Time Machine was probably made before that. Commander Andrew says, hate me if you want. Obi-Wan and Padme are perfect for each other. No, they're not. Commander Andrew, they're not. They're not perfect for each other. Look, Duchess Satine and Obi-Wan is as close a match as you're gonna get. Obi-Wan and Padme do not fit at all. Not even in the slightest. Not even close. Monocars Weekly says, I had a nightmare once that me and my girlfriend were trapped in a Five Nights at Foody's restaurant. Five Nights at Foody's? They probably wanted to suck on your toes. The animatronics wanted to suck on your toes. Five Nights at Foody's, huh? Sounds kind of scary. Liz says, that went away when we moved to a different house. Oh wait, when I was in elementary school, there was a shadow demon that followed me around in my nightmares, and there was a loud ticking clock I could hear in the background. Yes, those ticking clocks. Time is limited. You're running out of time. Monocar says, I meant to say Five Nights at Freddy's. You mean you weren't trying to say Five Nights at Foody's? The animatronics sucking your toes at Five Nights at Foody's. Darth Scourge says, unless I can commission you to do it, I want to see about making a green screen of the Martian war machine from War of the Worlds 1953. Well, I'd have to look it up and see if I could do it. Because I think I probably could. Yeah, I could probably do that. It depends on how well lit it is. Because I know... I think it's well lit enough. Yeah, 1953, they didn't... I think I remember that movie. I saw that one as a kid as well. And it's a classic. And it's also not really scary. I don't think I was actually scared when I watched that movie. Alright, export this. Double Gamer says, hello, Double Gamer is back. Welcome back, Double Gamer. How you doing? Taku says, yeah, Time Machine is very old book. How old is Time Machine? When was Time Machine written? When was it written? H.G. Wells wrote Time Machine in 1894 and published it in 1895. That is a very long time ago. Dang. It's over 100 years ago. Order 66 says, Jar Jar Studios Plus, what is your Star Wars crush? I never had a Star Wars crush when I was growing up. I never looked at any of the characters in Star Wars and said, I want that to be my girlfriend. I want her to be my girlfriend. Yeah. So, I didn't have a Star Wars crush. I didn't really care much for Padme. I don't know, I guess there's something wrong with me. Everyone's in love with Padme. I can recognize, look, I can recognize and I can say, yes, Natalie Portman is an attractive woman. Or at least she was. I can say that. But, she's just not for me. Like, I didn't look at her and I wasn't like, I want Padme. I didn't want Padme. But I do recognize that at one point in time, she was an attractive woman. I wouldn't say that now, because she's old now. I guess maybe if I was married to her, I would probably still find her attractive if I was still married to her. But as it stands currently, I'm number one, not married to her, and she is also old, number two. So, I am not, I do not find her attractive. It's just the way things work. People get old and they get ugly. That's what happens. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm sure she's a lovely and pleasant person. I'm not saying anything about her personally. I'm just saying physically, I'm just not attracted to her. I wasn't back then, even though I can still say, yes, she is an attractive woman. She was very attractive, but just not for me. Blake says, have you ever noticed that clowns what? Order 66 says, everyone says Leia is, but I'm telling you Padme is so much better looking. I agree, I think Padme is better looking than Leia. For sure. But again, still not for me. Model Cars Weekly says, I tried to stay away from horror movies. I just don't like horror movies. They're really big fan of being scared out of my mind. Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of horror movies for that reason. I don't need to be startled. Big Bang 5 says Star Trek? Question mark? Model Cars Weekly says that probably means the book is in the public domain. Oh yeah, let me check. Is Time Machine in public domain? The movie might even be in public domain. His most notable works include The Invisible Man, War of the Worlds, and The Time Machine. Now, 70 years after his death, these famous books have entered the public domain. This means that copyright law no longer applies, and his works are free for anyone and everyone to access, use, and enjoy. But is the Time Machine movie the original from 1953? Yes, this right here says the 1960 film The Time Machine is in the public domain. The book The Time Machine is also in public domain and can be read and downloaded from online sites like Project Gutenberg. In the United States, films and shows before 1929 are automatically in the public domain. Films registered between 1929 and 1963 needed to have their copyrights renewed to avoid entering the public domain. In general, it can be difficult to determine if a film is in the public domain because films can include many different types of media, such as music, art, literature, drama, and cinematography. But yeah, Time Machine, the original movie Time Machine from 1953. Oh wait, no. When is from 1960? The original Time Machine movie, not the new one, because they made a remake in the 1970s, I believe, or the 1980s. They made a remake. Liz says, I'm going to work on my thesis. Nice chatting. May the force be with you. Hey, thank you for being here, Liz. Hope you have a nice day. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Princess Unicorn says, most of the guys I'm friends with all like Ahsoka. That's true. They grew up with Mommy Ahsoka. They want Ahsoka to be with them. I want Ahsoka to be my... They're all like, I want Ahsoka to be my girlfriend. I wish I could have a Togruta girlfriend, like Cad Bane does. It's like, sorry, Star Wars is fiction, not real. Ahsoka's not real. Your feelings for her are not real. Oh wait, okay, the last one was 21. Darth Scourge says, to me, Rey has potential. I think she's beautiful. Well, I think Daisy Ridley is an attractive actress, and she's a good actress, and at least from what I've seen, and I can say she is an attractive woman, but she is also married, which means that she's taken, which means you're not allowed to want her, because that's another man's wife. So I could, and we're being honest here, she's also not for me either. Like, even if I'm saying if she was single, I wouldn't be interested. But who am I kidding? It's not like I've had a girlfriend in a long time or anything like that. So, but if I had choices, if I could choose any woman I wanted, she wouldn't be the first. But she is an attractive woman for sure. She's just not for me. She's like Padme, attractive, but not for me. Princess Unicorn says, some guy right now, they are real to me. They are real to me. Your feelings for her are not real. They were real to me. Your feelings for her are not real. Big 5 says, Jar Jar Studios Plus, when the War of the Worlds was aired on the radio as a show, people thought it was really happening. Yeah, there were lots of stupid people that actually thought it was real. I remember hearing about that. People actually thought aliens were invading because there were people on the radio that were saying that it was happening, so they actually thought it was real. The aliens, they're invading. No, there are no aliens invading. And me, I don't believe in aliens, by the way. I don't believe in extraterrestrial creatures from, like, you know, eons and eons away that flew spaceships here and they're just watching us. And they fly in the flying saucers and stuff. I don't believe in that. Model Cars Weekly says, some I have been dated since high school. I graduated high school 1.5 years ago. Wait, same I have been dated since high school. I have been dated since high school. Dated as in you're out of date, you're too old now, or you have been dating since high school. Darth Scourge says, you'll find love one day. Order 66. Order 66 says, I'm probably going crazy because I'm single. No, you're not going crazy because you're single. Single people and coupled people are crazy. They're all crazy. So everyone's crazy. But it is good. It is good. That's a step in the right direction. Once you can recognize you're crazy, you can move towards sanity. The only people that are truly insane are the people that deny that they have any insanity in them. Princess Unicorn says, my first crush was Kylo. Ooh. Kylo Ren. Ah. My first crush was Kylo. Now it's Chimera or Mando, but I'm picking Mando for obvious reasons. Because Mando is a good guy, and Chimera is a monster. A monster that would kidnap you. That's a good choice. You should always choose to be with Mando. Mando's a good guy. Well, kind of. Mostly. He's a mostly good guy. I mean, well, I would say, yeah, I mean, he's not a ruthless type of bounty hunter, so I think Mando's a pretty good option. Darth Scourge says, my girlfriend knew Rey is my favorite, so she's gonna cosplay as her for me. She's gonna cosplay as Rey. Can she pull it off, though? Is she thin and wiry, lanky like Rey? Or is she gonna be like, is she gonna cosplay as, like, pregnant Rey? Model Cars Weekly says, I meant to say that I haven't dated since high school. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't dated since I was. I haven't dated anyone for. It's been like 8 years, I think. Yeah. It was the whole issue with, like, dating apps and stuff. I got so sick of what was happening on dating apps. I was like, you know what? If it doesn't happen in real life, it's not happening. I'm not gonna do this anymore. I think almost everyone has the same experience with dating apps. I think most everyone can understand the feeling that when you go on a dating app, the only thing that's left on dating apps is, like, trash. That's, like, the only options that you have. Everyone that's not wanted is on a dating app. And I was like, hey, well, that's me. I'm not wanted. That's why I'm on a dating app. Because I'm a loser. So, yeah. Once you realize it, you're like, oh, you know what? I need to improve myself or something so so that I don't need a dating app. If you need a dating app to find love, well, you should improve yourself so that you don't have to be on a dating app in the first place. Because that's all you're gonna get. You're gonna get on dating apps. You're gonna get the laziest people, and you know it's not true for like literally everything, but it's like a general truth about dating apps is you're only gonna get the laziest people on a dating app for the most part. So. Commander Andrew says, I had a girl, but she broke up with me and started to date my best friend. Ah, some best friend he was, huh? Time to get yourself a new best friend. Or maybe he did you a favor, you know? Maybe that was good. Although I will say, you know, even if he is still your friend, you probably want him to not be with her, because then she'd probably leave him too, so. Princess Unicorn says, don't forget, Chimera also probably makes me have Stockholm Syndrome after he killed all my friends and be like, yeah, I want that. Well, look, I don't think Stockholm Syndrome kicks in that fast. I mean, that's what happened to Osha literally in the span of like 6 hours. Everyone that she knew got killed in front of her, and then she wakes up in her kidnapper's cave and she's like, oh yeah, this is fine, I'm totally cool with this. She doesn't wake up in a panic. She doesn't freak out and immediately try and fly away on the ship. No, she just walks up to him, watches him while he's naked in the pool, swimming around. And then when he gets out of the water, she's staring at his willy, like, and it's like, is this woman all right? Is she okay? Well, but that's what happens when you're raised by witches as a young woman. Your mentality is just so twisted that even if someone kills all your friends in front of you, it's no big deal. Hey, it happens. You know what? You're a cool guy. I can understand that. No. No. Okay. Monocars Weekly says, I don't like using dating apps. I am an old school. I would rather find someone in person. Well, I don't think that's old school. I think it's just reasonable. You cannot get a full understanding or feel for a person based upon a profile of things that they present and pictures and still images. You cannot get the personality that a person has. You can't get to know barely anything about a person from a dating app. And so dating apps are flawed in that manner. And then, so the second flaw that happens with dating apps is because you can't get to know a person apart from only the superficial things that you'll see on the profile, the entirety of dating apps becomes, it trains you to look only for superficial things. And so everyone that uses dating apps regularly will find they are extremely superficial because that's what they've been training themselves to be by using dating apps. You can't get to know anybody with a dating app. All you do is you see pictures of them. So what you see with your eyes, you see their body, you see what they look like, and you decide, oh, I think that's attractive, I don't think that's attractive, and then you see their money based upon what their profile shows, how much money they make, and these are all just superficial metrics. And there's more to be learned from interacting with a person than just what you see on a surface level. And so there's a lot of people out there that might be a really good partner for somebody out there, but they'll never know because they only look at the superficial things first. And so that's the whole deal with dating apps, and that's why dating apps don't work, is because they train you train yourself. It's not even the dating app's fault. It's not the fault of the people even who make the dating apps. The fault is the people who use the dating apps. You are training yourself. You are training your own brain to view people in a superficial manner. How much money does this person make? How beautiful are they? How tall are they? How much can I get from this person? And so it's all about your physical appearance. It's all about the amount of money that you make. And there's no exceptions. Everybody becomes like that when they use dating apps regularly. It just doesn't work. So don't use dating apps. You're gonna have to, if you want to meet someone, you're gonna have to do it in real life. And it's gonna have to be with, I mean, a good idea is to meet with people that share your same value system. Now, look, this advice, nobody's gonna listen to it. I'm just throwing it out there because there are a small few of people that will listen to it. The vast majority of people don't listen to this, and they don't follow this advice. But you need to find someone that shares your values. And that value system, if you're a religious person, you should meet people at your religious center. You know, if you're a Buddhist, you probably would want to go to like a Buddhist temple to find somebody that shares your values. If you're a Muslim, you probably want to be at a mosque. If you're a Jew, you probably want to be in a synagogue. If you're a Christian, you probably want to be in a church. And you're gonna find somebody that shares your value system. And that's where you should go. People aren't gonna do that, but that's what they should do if they want to find success. But they won't do it. Because the allure of the superficial is something that is more desirable to people. And so they won't seek out people that share their same values. They will first and foremost continue to use dating apps, and they will continue to seek after the superficial because that's what is most desirable for people to pursue after. But to the few that will actually listen, that's probably what you should look for. Order 66 says, I go to church. Model Cars says, me too. Darth Scourge says, I'm Calvinist. Model Cars says, I'm Christian. So, the place you want to look, you know, if you're... I guess I've said enough on it. I've said everything I need to say. I don't need to repeat myself over and over again. Model Car says, I'm Pentecostal. Alright, let's see.
It's white we aren't even. Not anymore.
There it is. It's finished. There it is. Cadmus, yo, what's going on? Darth Scourge says, hey Jar Jar, what advice do you have for my girlfriend on her cosplaying as Rey? What advice do I have for my girlfriend on her cosplaying as Rey? What do you mean? What advice should I give? Like, advice for cosplaying as Rey would be, well, you have to get an outfit that makes you look like Rey, and you gotta get the hairstyle. I guess it depends on which Rey you're talking about. If you're doing Rey from The Force Awakens, then you need one particular hairstyle, and if you're doing Rey from The Last Jedi, you need the other hairstyle. I'm not really sure. I don't cosplay myself, so I couldn't really give you any useful tips. At least I don't think so. Cadmus says, howdy. Yo, what's going on, Cadmus? Welcome. Anakin Skywalker says, Order 66. Hey, execute Order 66. Why, you want to go on another spree, Anakin? Order 66 says you should be Kylo Ren. Darth Scourge. Model Cars says, I'm listening to you, dating advice. Yeah, listen to me. Listen to me. I'm an expert. I'm a dating expert. I haven't been on a date in over 3 years. I'm a dating expert. Alright, that's done. I think we have... maybe I have enough clown scenes. Yeah, I think that's all the clown scenes that I can get from this guy. I'm pretty sure I have everything else. Well, there's probably some more, but I think I have everything that I need, though. Look at this guy. This is the kind of happy clown we need in our lives. Order 66 says, man, how do you know so much? Well, because, you know, as they say, a wise man learns from his own mistakes, but an even wiser man learns from the mistakes of others. And so, I think I've learned from my own mistakes, but also I've watched other people and the mistakes that they've made. Darth Scourge says, I would, but my girlfriend loves Joel more. She liked my Darth Scourge profile. She's been searching all over to get a Punisher skull breastplate on Etsy. Might 3D print once we get a printer. Ooh, 3D printer. Sounds pretty cool. Cadmus says Jar Jar is an expert. He recommends sending the Wanna Be Your Sigma song to your girl. That is the move. That is the move that will work better than any others. I'm gonna show you a video, and this is a video that you need to send to your crush if you want your girl to fall in love with you, like immediately, then you need to watch this video. Hold on, I gotta type it in. Let's see, what do we got here? Here it is.
Stick.
This video is the video you want to send to your crush. And this will immediate results.
Looking at your yacht for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. I just wanna be your Sigma. Sticking at your yacht for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. I just wanna be
I just wanna be your Sigma.
your Sigma.
Sticking out your giat for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. That's the video you want to send. It works every time. Every time it works. I remember I sent that video to there was a girl I had a crush on. Her name was Callie. I sent that to her and she blocked me on Discord. But it works. It works on pretty much everyone else, though. I mean, it didn't work on her because I mean she's special or whatever. But everyone else, it'll work. Like if you haven't tried it, you need to try it.
Hiya, Georgie. A nice boat. Do you want it back? Like a nice boat.
Hiya, Pelby. A nice Deathstar. Do you want it back?
Boy, I bet you have a lot of friends. Where's he?
I bet you have a lot of friends. Darth Vader. Where's he? Where's he? Endor. He's on the planet Endor. Searching for the rebel scum. He's out there searching for the rebel scum.
I bet I could cheer him up.
He's sad because Padme, his wife Padme, died. I bet I could cheer him up.
I'll give him a balloon.
I'll give him a balloon. If you give Darth Vader a balloon, it will not cheer him up. Darth Scourge says, Darth Scourge's backstory is Joel Miller became a Force user during an alternate timeline of The Last of Us, where the First Order invaded Earth during the Cordyceps outbreak. The First Order invaded Earth for what purpose exactly? Are there rare minerals on Earth that can be extracted? What kind of things exist on planet Earth that the First Order would need access to? Just the manpower? I highly doubt the First Order would need to invade any planet if there were no natural resources to exploit. Is there coaxium on planet Earth? I don't think so.
Do you want a balloon too, Georgie? Oh,
Do you want a balloon too, Pelby?
well, I'm Pennywise, the dancing clown.
I'm Pennywise, the dancing Jedi. I'm Pennywise, the dancing Jedi. The dancing Sith.
Yes, meet Georgie. Georgie, meet Pennywise. Now we aren't strangers.
Now we aren't strangers, Palpy.
Are we? Hiya, Georgie.
the way he introduces himself. He's in the sewer! There's a clown in the sewer. Hiya, Georgie. Hiya, Palpy. This is a nice Death Star. Do you want it back? Let's see, where's my Death Star? The first Death Star. He's got the first Death Star in his hand. A nice Death Star. Do you want it back? For this I need... What's the backdrop for this? I need... I wonder if I have the right template for this. I have the Deathstar templates, so this might actually work pretty good. We'll do, I think this right here, this one, this one, this one, this one. I just gotta figure out a place for the like sewer system to, because I couldn't make the green screen. I couldn't make the green screen anything other than this. I tried to get a green screen of this guy, but it's so poorly lit. I can't even get a green screen of the freaky clown in the sewer because you can't even see him. And so I tried to green screen it, and it would only grab onto like the small part right here that's lit up, and then the rest of it would just be dark. And I was like, I can't use this. So I got to find a spot, a dark spot on the Deathstar that would work for this, and this guy can show up, and Palpatine can look down at him. Cadmus says, kind of feel like Pennywise would be the monster attacking Luke, Leia, Han, and Chewie in the trash compactor. Yeah, but that's not what the video request said though. So that's Stephen Yarnell says, oh yes, pizza crusts float, Palpy. They all float. Princess Unicorn says, what if the people behind the Blue Shadow virus are also behind the fungus infection in The Last of Us? What's the doctor from that episode? I forgot his name. He's totally a racist German stereotype for sure. The heavy German accent, developing a biological weapon to destroy the entire galaxy. To exterminate everyone in the galaxy. Model Cars Weekly says, I don't know how I would feel being under the First Order. The First Order, I think it would be very similar to the Empire, except they might end up being a little bit more brutal, but that's just because they're feeling the pressure from being on the back foot from the Republic. So if they had more power and more control, they'd probably be a little bit more lax. Because right now the first Order was mostly filled up, from what I can tell, it was kind of filled up with a lot of fanatics. But the Empire was filled up with lots of normal people as well. Like almost like everyone and their dog worked for the Empire at some point. So there were lots of totally normal people that were under orders to do this or that, and a lot of it was compartmentalized. And, you know, some people ask the question, you know, why do soldiers follow orders to do these terrible things? Well, you have to understand that the vast majority of soldiers that follow orders and support, like, if there's like a dictator or some kind of dictatorial regime, you know, communism or fascism or whatever, why is it that most people just go along with the system and just do what they're told? Well, the answer to that question is because most people are not told to do things. Most people are not told to do things that are evil or unreasonable. Most of the German soldiers, for example, most of the German soldiers during World War II were not called upon to kill any innocent people. Most of them were on the front lines, fighting invaders, fighting against other countries, like other soldiers and stuff. And you can always get a small group of very evil, fanatical types that will be the police force within that force. So you can get lots of people to do some really bad things. There'll be a few people among a larger group of people that do lots of really bad things, like the communists in Russia. there would be lots of Russian soldiers that were totally normal, average, everyday guys, and they're essentially forced into service. And the way in which they're forced into service is there's going to be a small amount of commissars that if you don't follow their orders, they'll shoot you in the head. And so you're constantly under that threat of being killed. And so you're just a regular soldier. You don't want anything to do with the war, but unfortunately, you've been forced into service. You have no choice. And so you either fight for the communist government in Russia or you die. And so that's the reason why, you know, most people will just go along and follow orders, because most people are not told to do some really evil things. Most people are compartmentalized into their own separate individual tasks. Like there would have been a lot of Germans during World War II that would have been building tanks. Now there's nothing immoral about building tanks, and so they would have just been building tanks. They would have been making guns. They would have been working in a factory making guns. Or most soldiers, for example, most soldiers in Vietnam are not mowing down innocent Vietnamese civilians. Most people in Vietnam are not dumping loads of chemical weapons on the Vietnamese. Most people in Vietnam are forced into service, and they're just trying to survive. So they themselves are not committing atrocities, but there will be a small percentage of people that will commit those atrocities. Darth Scourge says, would you say the same thing about the Confederates, Jar Jar? Well, the Confederates, I think it would be a mistake to assume that the entirety of the Civil War was fought over many different things. One of those things was the issue of slavery, but there were lots of other issues that the Civil War was fought over. And so there are lots of people that were in the Confederacy and from the South that were not fighting for slavery. They were fighting for sovereignty and independence from the North, because the North was oppressing them with tariffs and other economic policies, as well as using their larger population to vote in policies that didn't benefit the South. And so there were lots of division because of that. There, of course, is the most obvious issue of slavery. I don't believe that everyone that was in the Confederacy or was in the Confederate Army was fighting to keep slaves. Because you have to remember, the vast majority of people in the South didn't own slaves. They didn't own slaves because they weren't rich enough to own slaves. You would need a lot of money to even be a slave owner in the first place. The only people that actually owned slaves were like really big, like plantation owners and stuff. But the vast majority of the people in the South weren't rich. They didn't have a lot of money, and they didn't own slaves, and they didn't care. And they didn't care about preserving the right to have slaves. Most people, that wasn't their business, so they didn't really care about that. So I think it would be a mistake to say that everyone in the Confederacy was an evil or bad person because they had slavery in the South. A lot of the people in the South didn't even agree with slavery, but slavery was still around, and that was because very wealthy people owned slaves. And if you know anything about politics, it's money. Money is what drives politics. And so whoever has the money is the person who makes the rules when it comes to political things. So the common person didn't own slaves, and I don't think that a lot of people actually agreed with the way that slaves were treated in the South, which is why it was eventually done away with. So but yeah, I think it's a mistake to just assume that everybody of a certain group is bad just because there are some people that are really bad in that group. And I think that goes both ways. It goes for German soldiers. It goes for Confederate soldiers. It goes for what people consider to be right wing, and it also goes for people that people would consider to be left wing. To assume that everybody in communist Russia was a bad person is crazy. To assume that everybody that comes from Saudi Arabia is a terrorist is crazy. Are there people in the Middle East from Saudi Arabia or Lebanon that are terrorists? Yeah, there are some. But to assume that everybody there is like a crazy terrorist, or even that everyone in the military, there are many countries in the Middle East where some of their leaders and some of the things that they say are not good things. But that doesn't mean that all the soldiers in the military are evil people. So again, like I said, it's a mistake to assume that all of your opposition are completely evil, terrible people. And people need to take a more nuanced approach, and you need to put the blame on individuals for the things that they do, for the individual things that they do, and don't blame everybody for some things that some people did. Cadman says war is never black and white thing. Just like everything in life, it has different shades of gray. Yeah, 50 shades of gray. Life is like 50 shades of gray. Life is like 50 shades of gray. Order 66 says, what is your least favorite character in Star Wars? My least favorite character in Star Wars? Probably Admiral Holdo. Probably Admiral Holdo is probably my least favorite character in Star Wars. Order 66 says, bro, same. Order 66 says, mine is Watto. Your least favorite character is Watto? I like Watto a lot. His character has a lot of, it's got a lot of personality, you know? Watto's like Mr. Krabs. You know? Money! Money, money, money! Money! Mind tricks don't work on me! Only money! Only money! Mind tricks don't work on me! Only money! No money, no parts, no deal! Shmi, she's not mine no more. I sold her. Order 66 says he sold Shmi. Well, look, Order 66, even though he did sell Shmi, he sold her to a guy that loved her very much. And he freed her. He freed her and then he married her. So she was no longer a slave. The guy that bought her freed her so that she wasn't a slave anymore, and they fell in love and he married her. And then she met an unfortunate and tragic end to Tusken Raiders. But although some say that Count Dooku was involved with the Tusken Raider thing, I don't know if that's true or not. I think it might be in some comics, or maybe a book. Model Cars Weekly says, I don't know why people say Jar Jar isn't a good character. I don't know either. That's bullshit. Why do they hate on Jar Jar? It's not fair. Cadmus says, it feels so peaceful without Deontay. I hope he misses today's stream. Well, hopefully maybe he'll show up and you can send me a big super chat to tell him to time him out for 24 hours. Oh, I need Return of the Jedi. Return of the Jedi. ROTJ. Luke fights Vader. No. Luke meets kills Rancor. Palpatine gets thrown down the shaft. I think this might be the one right here.
If you will not be turned, you will be destroyed.
If you will not be turned, you will be destroyed. When I watched this when I was younger, I was always so scared that Luke was gonna fall down the shaft. Like, look at where he's at. He's literally on the edge. I thought for sure he was gonna fall. I was like, look at him. He's almost falling down the shaft. Model Car says, of course he had a lot of potential, but people just didn't like him. I don't know why. He was too goofy for them. Silver Vader 5 says, I spent 1 hour trying to fix my sound and I realized I just had to click one button. What a shame. Steven Yarnell says, same. Same what? Oh, same, yeah, that he was gonna fall down. You will pay the price for your lack of vision! Cadmus says, Jar Jar, you better add the dancing Pennywise to the video. If you send a super chat, then I will. I wasn't planning on adding the dancing Pennywise to this video, actually. This might be good. If I can find a frame that Doesn't have a lot of lightning in it. I could probably use this. No. Order 66 says, I was afraid of what was under Vader's mask as a kid. What did you think it was like a half, it was gonna be like a half skull mask? A half skull face? Melon Playground Guy says, the embodiment of Order 66 is here. I used to be a Jedi, so don't kill me. Silver Vader 5 says, you should send 1 Iranian Ryle in Super Chat. 1 Iranian Ryle in Super Chat. How much is that? Yadi Mundi, long time no see. What's going on, Mundi? I haven't seen you in a minute. Give me a good angle. Can I get a good angle? I can't find a good angle. Well, this is a good angle for another scene, but... Order 66 says, like my profile picture and name. Oh, Melon Playground Guy. 1 Iranian Ryle is 0.000024 USD. I don't think you can send a super chat for such a low amount. YouTube does have a minimum. You know what? I guess I could just try and make it work with this right here. We'll see what I can get from this. Oops. We'll increase, we'll put this to 1%. Export that. Let's see if we can make something work with that. Steven Yarnell says, when I first watched Empire Strikes Back on VHS, which was back in '97, I thought that Vader wasn't human, but rather some humanoid alien. That was when Vader was shown from behind. Oh, yeah. Because it showed the back of his head in Empire Strikes Back. Yeah, showed the back of his crusty head. That sounds bad. Alright. We're gonna in-paint this and see if we can get something good. We gotta put Pennywise the Clown somewhere here, so we'll get rid of this shadow here. We'll get rid of Luke. We need to get rid of these things right here. We need to get rid of this smoke. And this thing right here as well needs to go. Alright, let's see what this looks like. It doesn't really look that good. That's not gonna work. I can't use that. What if maybe I could do this? I'll try this. We'll see. If I can get rid of the sparks, I could maybe make that into something. Painting. I'll try this one. Steven, wait, no, I read that. Model Cars Weekly says, message retracted. Order 66 says, what do you think I should name it? I'm going for Halloween, but Star Wars. What? Name what? Is Model Cars Weekly leaving or staying? Order 66 says, Nihilus is gonna be my profile picture till Halloween. Spooky, scary, Nihilus, Darth Nihilus. Get rid of this. And this. Okay, that's looking pretty good right there. But I need to get rid of this right here. Unfortunately, this part might not work as well. We'll see what this looks like. That looks okay. This'll work, I think. I need to find something else I can add, I think, to make it fit. Cadmus says, wait. Cadmus says September is almost over already? Well, yeah, September is halfway through. Wake me up when September ends, as they say. Cadmus says September is almost, yes, oh, feels like last week was July, yeah. Time flies, doesn't it? August was here and gone. It's here and gone. Too fast. Swoosh. Swoosh, swoosh.
Hiya, Georgie. A nice boat. Do you want it back? Like a nice boy. I bet you have a lot of friends. Where's he? I bet I could cheer him up. I'll give him a balloon. Do you want a balloon too, Georgie? Oh, well, I'm Pennywise the Dancing Clown.
Who are you? I'm Pennywise the Dancing Clown. Let's see. 28, 10. Let's see what we can do with this. Kiadi Mundi says, we lost Obi, we lost Bullet, we lost Lord of War, we lost Monday, we lost Riddler, we lost Lerdman, we lost Django, even William and Commanders. We are what is left. What do you mean? We lost who? What? Some of those people were in the last stream. Lerdman Alkiner was here earlier today. What do you mean we lost Lerdman? Lerdman's still here. Lord of War was here like 2 streams ago. He's not lost. William Halvorsen was here. What do you mean he's lost? Just because they're not right here, right now, at this second, just because they can't be on literally every single live stream doesn't mean they're gone forever. Come on, Kiadi Mundi. You know better than that.
Georgie.
Alright, let's clear out this green stuff here.
Hiya, Georgie.
Cadmus says, Kenobi was here yesterday. Daddy Mundi says, I love Rebuild the Galaxy. What are your thoughts, Jar Jar? That's fantastic. That's what my thoughts are. My thoughts are, that's fantastic. I'm glad you love it. Cadmus says, he probably mean we don't have the whole gang together anymore. Well, it all depends on, you know, when. Wild the Hedgehog says you should add some kind of liquid pouring through. I thought about that. I actually thought about putting this scene on Mustafar and having Palpatine show up and instead of water flowing in front of the clown, it was lava. But the scene fits better if he's on the Death Star, I think. Kiadi Mundi says females. Show me the females. Okay, Kiadi. You know, try and get yourself. I don't even know what to say. Order 66 says, can you gift some memberships, please? Yes, Kiadi Mundi. Can you gift some memberships, please, Kiadi? Please. Let's see, whatever scenes. Okay, I have this right here. I need to get the color in the background, or the brightness to match. So we'll do like minus 66. That works, I think. It's a little bit too dark, but we can do minus 44. We can increase the contrast. Now we'll do minus 33. Now it actually looks like Pennywise the Clown is down there in the darkness somewhere. Order 66 says, please, I want to be a member of this amazing channel, please. Then it's only $1.99. only $1.99. All you have to do is pay for it yourself. I know you got $1.99 somewhere. Caddy Mundi says, there is no membership button, I swear. Well, Kiadi Mundi, I think you could probably Google it. There probably is.
Hiya, Georgie.
There it is. Look at him. Look at him. He's right here. The only thing I need to do is I need to add a mat cleaner to clean up this mess. Alright, that should work. Now we'll use a grade layer to brighten this up so that I can see what I'm doing. Actually, I wonder what does it look like when I gotta bring it over to my other screen. Okay, it looks fine there too. It works. Sometimes it looks a little. I got a newer monitor and an older monitor side by side. So sometimes the older monitor is slightly darker than the newer one. The newer one is just it's better. So all right. Next Pennywise scene.
A nice boat. Do you want it back? Okay.
Oh, he got bigger. Now I just have to line these two up. Oh, perfect. Almost. I guess that works. there. Although, actually... Well, actually, I think I need to raise this guy up a bit. He's the right size, but... Alright, let's see about bringing this down.
Hiya, Georgie. A nice boat. Do you want it back?
Let's see if we can...
Hiya, Georgie. A nice boat. Do you want it back?
I thought I raised this up. I raised him up. Ooh, I shouldn't raise him higher than the water. Alright. There. And this guy, he's too low too. Gonna have to raise him up a little bit. Which means I'm gonna have to change the mask. Not the mask. There. Okay, alright. I was wondering, why can I still see him? Okay, that works. Kiari Mundi says, I love how horror movie she sees it with you, she gets scared and hugs you, and then you will have to raise a kid or abandon him. What? Cadmus says Sleepy Hollow is kind of funny and just some gore, but not too much though, and Woman in Black is pretty good and actually scary at moments. Kiari Mundi says horror movies are the path to Riz. Are they now? Cadmus says I can confirm that, Mundi. That's funny.
Like a nice boy. I bet you have a lot of friends.
I bet you have a lot of friends. Darth Vader. Ooh, Darth Vader. Alright, I need this scene. Or probably this scene right here.
A nice boy. I bet you have a lot of friends.
You're a nice boy, Palpatine. I bet you have a lot of friends. Alright. I need to get rid of this. I need to get rid of this. Maybe. I'll do this. We'll do another in painting. Now we will exclude this right here. There. Yeah, that's good. That works. Yeti Mooney says, my favorite are Wookiees in the Night, Night of the Living Gungan, Killer of the Younglings, and the Syrian of the Dead. Cadmus says, love how Ahsoka likes horror movies, but she's actually such a scaredy cat, ends up curled up, sitting on my lap if the movie is too intense. Scared. She's scared. And then you get up, to walk to the kitchen, say, don't worry, you'll be fine. I know the room is dark, but I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get something from the kitchen. I'll be right back. And then you don't, and then silence, you don't come back. And she's left wondering, what happened to Cadmus? Order 66 said, I wish I had a girlfriend. Do you now? Do you now? Be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for.
Where's he? I bet I could cheer him up. I'll give him a balloon. Do you want a balloon too, Georgie? Oh, well, I'm Pennywise, the dancing clown. Yes, meet Georgie. Georgie, meet Pennywise. Now we aren't strangers, are we? Where's he? I bet I could cheer him up. I'll give him a balloon. Do you want a balloon too, Georgie? Oh, well, I'm Pennywise, the dancing clown. Yes, meet Georgie. Georgie, meet Pennywise. Now we aren't strangers, are we?
Now we aren't strangers, are we? A says, go out and get one. Order 66 says, I go out a lot. I go to church. A says, maybe that's the problem. Dang. A says, you need to fish where the fish are. Dang. He's saying the fish aren't at church. You're gonna have to go look somewhere else.
Hiya, Georgie. A nice boat. Do you want it back? Look, a nice boy. I bet you have a lot of friends. Where's he? I bet I could cheer him up. I'll give him a balloon. Do you want a balloon too, Georgie? Oh, well, I'm Pennywise, the dancing clown.
Now we're not strangers anymore. Hiya, Pelpy. This is a nice Deathstar. Do you want it back? You're a nice boy. I bet you have a lot of friends. Darth Vader. Ooh, where is he? Darth Vader's out, visiting the grave of his late wife, Padme. Oh, I bet I could cheer him up. I could make him a balloon. I can make Darth Vader a He's gonna make a balloon for Darth Vader.
Hiya, Georgie. A nice boat. Do you want it back? Like a nice...
A nice boat. You want it back? Liv says, what did I just walk into? Well, Pennywise the dancing clown is gonna be talking to Palpatine on his Death Star.
Like a nice boy. I bet you have a lot of friends. Where's he? I bet I could cheer him up. I'll give him a balloon.
I bet I could cheer him up. I'll give him a balloon. Darth Vader. Where is he? I bet I could cheer him up. I'll give him a balloon. Not really. I doubt you could make him feel better. I bet I could cheer him up. I'll give him a balloon. Do 40%. There. Alright, that will work. Darth Quajanero says, the world is running out of helium. No! No! What are we gonna do? Damn it! When we run out of helium, What's gonna happen? Oh man. What are we gonna do without helium? How are the planes gonna fly without helium? Man. Does anyone have any ideas on how we can fix this problem? I think, put your ideas in a jar. We'll send them to the White House, to the Pentagon. We'll get this problem fixed. Without a doubt. We'll have America's best minds work on it here at Jar Jar Studios Plus. And then we'll send our ideas to NASA. And we'll fix it. We'll fix all of these problems. All of these problems will be fixed. No problem. Easy peasy. Don't worry, everyone. A says back to nitrogen, I guess. Darth Quajanero says no more balloons, I guess. No! Kiari Mundi says Taco Bell has it covered. Order 66 says, has anyone gone to Galaxy's Edge? I don't think anyone has ever gone to Galaxy's Edge. No one except for, like, people that like to get scammed. Galaxy's Edge. What a waste of money. What a scam.
Where's he? I bet I could cheer him up.
Why is this more red? Why is the... Oh. That's why. Never mind. I was like, what is that? What are these red artifacts here?
Do you want a balloon too, Georgie? Oh, well, I'm Pennywise the Dancing Clown. Yes, meet Georgie. Georgie, meet Pennywise.
Now the only thing I need to do is I need to edit the Deathstar in his hand. So... Oh, we gotta increase the opacity here. I guess duplicate this. You know what? I could probably just... Yeah, I don't need to duplicate this. I'll just make a mask on the Death Star. Where is the Death Star? Did I download that audio file too? How about this? What is this?
Are you, Palpatine? A nice Death Star. Do you want it back?
A says it had a longer lifetime than Concorde. What? Oh, Galaxy's Edge? Yeah, that's true. Where is my Death Star? Where's my Death Star? Oh, here it is. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Speed of this 309, so I need to 309 mute green screen. Is it even going to matter if I don't need to change the color of this at all? It'll be so dark nobody will be able to tell the difference. He's got a Death Star in his hand. Although, I think I need to duplicate. Obi-Wan Kenobi, yo, what's going on? Obi-Wan says, is Pennywise gonna eat my Padawan's arm? Oh! I didn't think of that, but... No, I wasn't planning on it. He's just gonna be talking with Papa Palpatine. You will pay the price for your lack of vision. That's Palpatine's. That's gonna be Palpatine's line before Pennywise gets knocked down the shaft. See, Pennywise operates on fear, and everyone knows fear is the path to the dark side. But Palpatine really isn't afraid of anything other than Master Yoda, and Master Yoda is out of the picture. So, at this current time. In Return of the Jedi, Palpatine really isn't afraid of anything. You can see it in Return of the Jedi. Like he's totally and completely arrogant, and he thinks he thinks he's gonna win 100%. So he's not afraid of anything. So Pennywise can try and scare him, but it probably won't work. It won't work because Darth Sidious isn't scared of anything. So Darth Sidious is just gonna kick his ass, send him back down the shaft. Although he might regret sending him down the shaft because it might end up blowing up the Death Star. Who knows? Anything could happen. Pennywise. I'm Pennywise, the dancing clown. Oh, how delightful. 60%? We'll attach it to the point of the boat. And then we'll move the anchor point over. Swoosh, swoosh, like that. Tarathatisticus says Pennywise is bigger than the Death Star. Bigger than the Death Star? Is that possible? A says, so will Penny shrivel up too? Maybe. He might. Actually. Darth Floppa, yo, what's going on? Darth Floppa says, school, I finally left, let's go. I got my student ID. You got your student ID? Good, good. Student ID to prove your identification. Are you a student here? You're not a student here. Get out. Alright. Oh look, it's a clown. Alright, let's see how this looks. Alright, I need to make the Deathstar look like him. Or around the same brightness. Minus 88, minus 77, 32. Okay, I think that works. Minus 56. Whatever, it doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't need to be perfect. Melon Playground guy says mod autisticus question mark. Yes, he is a mod. He got his mod status for free.
Hiya, Georgie. A nice boat. Do you want it back? Like a nice boy. I bet you have a lot of friends. Where's he? I bet I could cheer him up.
You're a nice emperor. I bet you have a lot of friends. Let's see if I can get that. Hiya, Georgie. You're a nice emperor. I bet you have a lot of friends. Alright, let's see how this sounds. You're a nice emperor. I bet you have a lot of friends. I bet you have a lot of friends.
Hi, you Palpatine. A nice Deathstar. Do you want it back?
A nice Deathstar. Do you want it back? Here it is.
You're a nice Emperor. I bet you have a lot of friends. You're a nice emperor. I bet you have a lot of friends.
I think it could sound better. You're a nice emperor. Let's see. Let's try this again. I gotta get into the character. How does he say it? Hiya, Georgie. A nice boat. Do you want it back? You're a nice emperor. I bet you have a lot of friends. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's why. I didn't have the... There's a box that I needed to check. Melon Playground Guy says, it's an A dot question mark. It's an A dot question mark? What are you saying?
Nice boat. A nice boat. Hiya, Palpatine. A nice Deathstar. Hiya, Georgie. Hiya, Palpatine. Hiya. Palpatine. Hiya, Palpatine. Hiya, Palpatine. A nice boat.
Dang, it's just pending. It's processing the one that I didn't want it to process. I wish I could cancel some of these. That's the only feature they need to add to this.
You're a nice emperor. You're a nice emperor. I bet you have a lot of friends.
You're nice.
You're a nice emperor. I bet you have a lot of friends. You're a nice emperor. I bet you have a lot of friends. Hiya, Palpatine. A nice boat. A nice Deathstar. A nice Deathstar. A nice boat. A nice Deathstar. Do you want it back? Like a nice boy. I bet you have a lot of friends.
You're a nice emperor. I bet you have a lot of friends. Where is it? Oh, here it is.
You're a nice emperor. Like a nice boy. I bet. Nice boy. I bet you have a lot of. Like a nice boy.
Oh, he says you look like a nice boy. You look like a nice.
You're a nice emperor. Like a nice boy.
Oops. This is the wrong... I'm manipulating the wrong... Not that. This one right here, okay.
Like a nice. I bet you have a lot of friends. Like a nice emperor. Emperor. I bet you have like a nice emperor. I bet you have a lot of friends.
Where's he? I bet I could cheer him up. I'll give him a balloon. No. Do you want a balloon too, Georgie? Oh, well, I'm Pennywise the dancing clown. Yes, meet Georgie. Georgie.
Yes. Meet Palpy. Palpy. Meet Pennywise.
Georgie. Georgie, meet Pennywise. Dancing clown. Yes, meet Georgie. Georgie, meet Pennywise.
Meet Palpy. Palpy. How do you say it?
Yes, meet Georgie.
Yes. Yes. Meet George. Meet Pennywise. Yes. Meet Palpy. Yes. Meet Palpy.
Yes, meet Georgie. Georgie,
Meet Pennywise. Alright.
dancing clown. Yes, meet Georgie. Georgie,
Yes. Meet Palpy. Yes. Meet Palpy. Palpy. Meet Pennywise. Let's see how this sounds. Order 66 says, I'm back. Welcome back. Cadmus says, she loved my spaghetti. She loved my spaghetti. I'm so glad to hear that she loves yours. She loving your spaghetti. I wish I could have spaghetti. I can't even have spaghetti. Order 66 says, I'm so lonely. Oh, I'm so sorry. Order 66. Here, I'll give you a big hug. Big hug. There you go.
yes, meet Palpy. Palpy, meet Pennywise.
Okay, that sounds pretty good.
Yes, meet Palpy. Palpy, meet Pennywise.
That sounds surprisingly good, I think. I didn't expect it to be that good.
Yes, meet George. Meet George. Georgie. Meet Pennywise. Meet Pennywise. Yes, meet. Yes, meet. Meet Pelby. Pelby. Meet Pennywise. Pelby. Yes, meet Pelby. Pelby. Meet Pennywise. Meet Pelby. Pelby. Meet Pennywise. Now we aren't strangers.
Now we aren't strangers. My mother always told me never to talk to strangers. Now we aren't strangers. DLT57 says, "What up?" Yo, what's going on, DLT57? How you doing? Welcome to Jar Jar Studios Plus live stream, where you can watch every intricate detail of all the boring and laborious aspects of video editing. And you can watch me for hours and hours on end as I slowly edit Pennywise the dancing clown into the Deathstar to talk with Palpatine. You get to watch all of it happen.
I heard Palpatine. A nice Deathstar. Do you want it back?
Recognize Emperor? I bet you have a lot of friends.
Where's he? I bet I could cheer him up. I'll give him a balloon. Do you want a balloon too, Georgie? Oh, well, I'm Pennywise the dancing clown. Yes, meet Pelby. Pelby, meet Pennywise. Now we aren't strangers, are we?
There. I think I need glow. Glow already attached to me? Oh, it is.
Friends?
Where's he? I bet I could cheer him up. I'll give him a balloon.
I bet I could cheer him up. I bet I could cheer him up. I'll give him a balloon. Yeah! Order 66 says, what is your favorite Star Wars character? Cadmus says probably Grievous. What? Excuse me, what? Cadmus' favorite character is General Grievous? It's not Cad Bane? Order 66 says, Ahsoka will always be my Star Wars crush. Hey, well, Grievous got to crush Ahsoka. Remember that one time Grievous and Ahsoka fought? Alright, I need 11 labs. I need to isolate these vocals here. Vocal isolator. Upload. Export, where is it? Spooky, scary clown audio. Isolate voice. Let's go.
I heard Palpatine. A nice Deathstar. Do you want it back? Recognize Emperor? I bet you have a lot of friends. Where is he? I bet I could cheer him up. I'll give him a balloon. Do you want a balloon too, Georgie? Oh, well, I'm Pennywise the Dancing Clown. Yes, meet Pelpy. Pelpy, meet Pennywise. Now we aren't strangers, are we?
Even though these are supposed to be isolated vocals, I could still hear a little bit of the water in the background, which... well, whatever. It took out most of the water sound effects, so it should be fine. Alright. Spooky Scary Audios. Spooky audio. We'll put the Spooky Scary Clown into the Spooky Scary Audio. We'll mute this one.
I heard Palpatine. A nice Deathstar. Do you want it back? Or can I?
Oh, that's what was wrong with this scene. I needed the... I need this to be a little bit darker. There.
I heard Palpatine. A nice Deathstar.
/Knife64 said ... Cadmus says, I didn't have a Star Wars crush until I met my girlfriend and Ahsoka became her favorite character and started cosplaying as her. Cadmus Bane says she looks a lot like her actually. Really? Order 66 says, oh, that's cute. I wish my girlfriend did. I'm single though. What? You wish your girlfriend did that, but you're single? So you don't have a girlfriend. So you have no girlfriend. So you got no girl. You got no girl. He ain't got no girl. Duplicate this and add an audio echo to it. A large room.
I heard Palpatine.
We'll subtract 12 and then we'll do -4.
I heard Palpatine. A nice Deathstar. Do you want it back? Recognize Emperor? I bet you have a lot of friends. Where is he? I bet.
Order 66 says, I want a girl that loves Star Wars. Ah! Don't we all? But, you know, girls that love Star Wars are kind of in short supply, aren't they? There's not very many of them. Now, there's just not enough to go around.
I could cheer him up. I'll give him a balloon. Do you want a balloon too, Georgie? Oh, do you want a balloon too?
Dang, I forgot to add that in.
I heard Palpatine. the tea? Oh, the tea. Oh, do you want a balloon too? Oh, the tea. Oh. Oh, the tea. Oh, well, I'm Pennywise the dancing clown.
Cadmus says, also Jar Jar Grievous has been my favorite since I was a little kid, but it was like I identified with him because I had anger issues. As I have grown and matured, I feel more identified as Bane. Besides, I also look kind of like him if I wear the right clothes. Dang, you look like a blue alien with the big bug eyes? I never would have guessed. Reaction shots. Alright.
I heard of the tea. A nice Deathstar. I heard of the tea. A nice Deathstar. Do you want it back? Recognize the bird? I bet you have a lot of friends. Where is he? I bet I could cheer him up. I bet I could cheer him up. I'll give him a balloon. Do you want a balloon too? Oh, the tea. Oh, well, I'm Pennywise the dancing clown. Yes, meet Pelpy. Pelpy, meet Pennywise. Now we aren't strangers, are we?
Alright, now it's time to add the Emperor. Where is... Ringmaster Jedi 3.0 says Pennywise comes to town. Yes. And where's Commander's Productions? Where's Commander's Productions? Bro's the one that requested this video. I haven't seen him all day. Order 66 says Misa think Halloween came early. Cadmus says, I don't know how to explain it. I have a certain look, probably my face shape, and kinda inexpressive face I've got. And the Cadmus voice. The deep voice. That sounds like you have tubes in your neck.
I heard all petit. I heard all petit.
Cadmus says, not that deep yet, maybe when I get older, but I do wear a hat. A nice hat? Cad Bane hat?
A nice Deathstar. A nice Deathstar. Do you want it back? Recognize the bird?
You no longer need those.
Cadmus says, yes, Jar Jar, I wear similar hats to Cad Bane, not from the Clone Wars though, more like the one from the Bad Batch. Dang. This is Cad Bane's hat. Bro. Reddit, I noticed that Cad Bane's hat gets smaller. As the show progresses, he gets a different hat. Bad Batch still in the same style, but more toned down. His hats get smaller. They say he's dead, but in the show, they leave it very much. They leave it very much vague. Look at that. Clone Wars, giant hat. Bad Batch, smaller hat. Boba Fett, even smaller hat. He gets an even smaller hat in live action. His hat just keeps getting smaller. That's crazy. Either it's shrinkage in the washing, or the hat stays the same size and Cad Bane keeps growing bigger. Just keeps getting a smaller hat every time he's on screen. Hippo's Grum says, I want to see his hats get progressively smaller, but his ears get progressively and subtly larger. That would be nice. Or his eyes get bigger.
A nice Deathstar. Do you want it? Deathstar. Do you want it then? Okay.
Guards, leave us.
I'm looking forward to completing your training. In time, you will call me Master.
Cadmus says, my family has really little ears. Interesting. Hippo's Grum says, the Cad in the hat knows a lot about that. Nice rhyme. Nice rhymes, Hippos.
I'm looking forward to completing your training. Over to completing your training. Recognize them, bro. I bet you have a lot of friends.
Welder X says, "Hey, wanna do Five Nights at Jar Jar's 2?" Yes, but many people suggested Five Nights at the Jedi Temple as a sequel to Five Nights at Jar Jar's 2. I mean, as a sequel to Five Nights at Jar Jar's. That's what a lot of people suggested. But I'd also be open to just Five Nights at Jar Jar's sequel in the Death Star. By the way, Welder X, how you doing? Hippos Grum says, "In Cad's family, ears are few and far between." Order 66 says, "I'll pray to the Lord for strength." You should do that. Hippos Grum says, "Even further between," which explains his seemingly shrinking hat. Slash Knife 64 says, "Insert Diddy." No, there'll be no Diddy. There'll be no Diddy Kong here. Welder X says, "Add General Grievous in Five Nights at the Jedi Temple." I can do that. ITZ Jornado says hi and bye. Order 66 says, "See ya, bros, gotta dip." Hey, thank you for being here, Order 66. Hope you have a nice night.
Call me Master.
You're gravely mistaken.
Oh no, my young. Oh no. Recognize them, bro. I bet you have a lot of friends. Recognize them, bro. I bet you have a lot of friends.
Did I mess up the audio? Where's Pennywise? Where is Pennywise? There he is.
Hiya, Georgie. What a nice boat. Do you want it back? Look a nice boy. I bet you have a lot of friends. Where's he? I bet I could cheer him up. I'll give him a balloon. Do you want a balloon too, Georgie? Oh, well.
Slash Knife says, "Diddy fights P. Diddy, and Diddy wins." Diddy Kong versus P. Diddy. Puff Daddy, bro.
Fucking husband, bro.
That's so weird how he changed his name from Puff Daddy to P. Diddy. P. Diddy. Diddy. It's just a terrible choice. It's like a poor choice of words. P. Diddy. Like diddy diddy diddly. Diddly diddly diddly. Diddly dudley. In your diddly. The P in your diddly.
Husband, bro. I bet you have a lot of friends.
Unfortunate. Where's Palpatine? Palpatine. Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us.
You will not stop me. Darth Vader.
I bet you have a lot of friends.
Darth Vader.
Where is he?
Cadmus says, Ahsoka here. Hi, Jar Jar. Hi. Bane didn't want to mention he also has fangs. Fangs? He's like a cute, serious vampire. He's got fangs. Hey, I got fangs too. What's going on, Ahsoka? How you doing? I heard Cadmus told me yesterday that he bought ice cream and he walked right past him to get the ice cream. Didn't even greet him. He just went straight for the ice cream. Totally ignored him. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not though.
Hello, Palpatine.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
A nice Deathstar. Do you want it back?
Oh no.
Recognize Emperor? I bet you have a lot of friends.
Darth Vader.
Where is he?
Dang, I hope I have that. I'm gonna check my templates. Templates. Let's see if I can find it. No, not easy. That's it. I'll have to make another one. Cadmus says, I was hot and hungry. I said sorry to him and kissed him on the cheek to thank him for the ice cream. That was... well, that's very sweet of you. That's so sweet. What a heartwarming story. Melon Playground Guy says, that's a good enough reason. Hot and hungry, straight for the ice cream. Mmm, delicious. Yes. The response is understandable. It's understandable. I hope this works. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Wait! I forgot the most important part. What flavor was the ice cream? Cadmus says, "Kate, I got my phone back. It's me again." By the way, Cadmus, what kind of what ice cream did you bring Ahsoka yesterday? What flavor was it? The strawberry? I like strawberry sometimes. I don't like artificially colored strawberry. I don't know. Well, I think most of it's naturally colored. But I pretty much only like the strawberry ice cream that has strawberry pieces in it, but I don't like it when it's just strawberry flavor. I always like the strawberry fruit in it, and that's it. That's just my preference. That's perfect. That's perfect. Cadmus says, the only one I buy is mostly natural, and that was the only sugar-free available at the moment. Oh, okay. Understandable.
Darth Vader. Where is he? Darth Vader. Where is he? Darth Vader. Darth Vader. Where is he? A lot of friends. Darth Vader. Darth Vader. Where is he?
Cadmus says, I just asked her why she doesn't join the stream on her phone to chat from her account. She's just lazy. Yeah, how hard could it be to just take your phone out, open the YouTube app, go to Jar Jar Studios Plus, and click on the live stream section. Click on the live stream.
Darth Vader. Where is he?
I told you to remain on the command ship.
A small rebel force has penetrated the shield and landed on Endor.
Yes, I know.
My son is with them.
Are you sure?
I have felt him, my master.
Afraid that I have not. I wonder if your feelings on this matter are clear, Lord Vader.
They are clear, my master.
Then you must go to the central room and wait for him. The central room and wait for him. You to remain on the command. I told you to remain on the command ship. The central room and wait for him. I
told him to remain on the command ship.
Cadmus says, how many more videos are on your list, Jar Jar? Let's see. After Commander's Productions video about Pennywise vs. Palpatine, which this won't really be like a Pennywise vs. Palpatine. This would be more like Pennywise meets Palpatine. After that video, I got Fry being clumsy and fail to the time machine to Star Wars timeline, and Bender appears as well to saying, "Bite my shiny metal ass." Jar Jar, the time machine happens in... Okay, so... Futurama time machine video is one of them. And I might be able to combine that with Mace Windu buying cranberry sauce, which is another shitpost video that was requested. So, some of these shitpost requests, I'm saving myself a little bit of time. I'm compressing them. I'm combining them with other shitpost requests, so it becomes a master. It becomes a giant shitpost. One giant, massive shitpost. I think I can start. I could probably start working on the second half of the Cad Bane video tomorrow. It's the 18th. I do want to make, before this month is over, I do want to make another Bluey video, because the Bluey videos do very well, and I would like to have another video that gets like 80 to 100k views. That would be fantastic if I could get that. We'll see what happens. But yeah, the continuation of the Cad Bane Ahsoka video, I think I could probably start working on that tomorrow.
I told him to remain on the command ship.
Cad Bane says, "Take your time with mine, no hurries." Well, if you don't, well, as long as you don't mind, if it's not a hurry, then yeah, I'll probably finish up this other video request first. If it's not too much trouble, because you know I do appreciate the memberships and the super chats that you've sent, so I can move that video up sooner. But as long as you don't mind, yeah, I'll try and finish some of these other ones first. But if it's okay with you, because if it's not, then I'll start working on that other one right away. I mean, right after this video. Cadmus says, "Yeah, it's fine. Do the others first." Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get those out of the way first. Melon Playground Guy says, "Jar Jar, where that 50k subscriber video?" Well, the video requests where people send money, those take priority over the 50k sub special. It's fantastic that I have 50k subs, but the people that send me super chats for videos are contributing a lot more, like monetary wise, than the rest of the 50,000 subscribers. So I'm gonna try and prioritize them before the 50k subscriber video. Unless everybody, if like 10% or 20% of people were members of the channel, then I probably do the 50k sub special first. Cadmus says, "Don't you see he's overwhelmed with work?" Yeah, kind of. but also I like being overwhelmed with work because it's better than not having work. Because I mean, I'm doing this full time instead of a regular job, so you know, if I don't have somebody who's requesting a video or sending super chats for videos, then you know, I'm gonna be struggling to pay my bills. Because so it's good that I have people requesting videos and sending super chats for videos. It's good.
Darth Vader.
Where is he?
First, I want you to...
Cadmus says, I love chilling with you guys and this background music, and Deontay is nowhere to be seen. Yes, it is good. No Deontay to constantly bring up Dog Man. Time for Donkey Kong. Darth Atistica says, Cad Bane, me too.
Made on the command ship. I told him to remain. I told him to remain on the command ship.
Vega, where's he?
I told him to remain on the command ship.
I bet I could cheer him up. I'll give him a balloon. Do you want a balloon too? I'll bet. I bet I could cheer him up. I'll give him a balloon. Do you want a balloon too? I'll bet he.
Cadmus says, watching Last Planet of the Apes movie right now. Last Planet of the Apes movie is called... Isn't it called, like, War for the Planet of the Apes or something?
I told him to remain on the command ship.
I bet I could cheer him up. I'll give him a balloon. Do you want a balloon too? Oh, Betsy.
Yeah. No.
Do you want a balloon too? Oh, Betsy.
No.
Darth Artisticus says, Jar Jar, I respect the grind, man. You are amazing content. Thank you very much, Darth Artisticus. I appreciate it. Melon Playground Guy says the music is like ASMR at time to time. At time to time. Cadmus says, we getting comfy on the couch. If I stop responding, it might be because I fell asleep. Of course, she on top of me. But she'll also fall asleep. I have to wake you up with a jump scare. Jump scare. I have to wake you up with a jump scare sound effect. Spooky clown attacks.
Balloon too? Oh, Betsy. Do you want a balloon? Do you want a balloon too?
No.
To now. Oh, well, I'm Pennywise.
I don't take. I need 11 labs. I don't take balloons from strangers. I don't take balloons from strangers. How do I say it? Speech to speech. Where's my Palpatine voice? Here it is. I don't take balloons from strangers.
I don't take balloons from strangers.
There.
I don't take balloons from strangers. To now. I don't take.
Princess Unicorn says, now if we can only get more super chats for horror villains versus Palpatine, who's the spookiest villain? If only. That's what people are gonna have to do that. If they want to see spooky stuff during October, that's what they're gonna have to do. They're gonna have to gather up the spooky villain fund. Darth Atisticus says, Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. Oh, okay, Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. Lord Bilius says, I was going to surrender. I love democracy. I love the Republic. I'm gonna have to live with this guilt for the rest of my life.
I don't take balloons from strangers.
Lord Billis says, I'll have you know that video killed me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hopefully some of my other videos can help bring you back to life. Melon Playground Guy says, I'm gonna have to live with this for the rest of my life. That's right. Princess Unicorn says, I don't know if they mentioned, but we were talking about who an attractive Star Wars crush. It was Padme, but she's taken. Who's your Star Wars crush? Who's your Star Wars crush? Who are you in love with?
Take balloons from strangers.
I don't take balloons from strangers. No.
No. I don't take balloons from strangers. I don't take balloons from strangers.
Lord Billis says, play any Arm Merge Valley, Senator Binks? I have not. I have not. Hippos Grum says 1 to the power of many is still 1. Well, that's only if you're using racist math, my bro. You have to use the newfangled math, and you'll find out that 1 to the power of many is many. Is many power. Much power. A lot of power. Melon Playground Guy says she's cheating on you with Hu Yang. Hu Yang is a robot. A robot. A robot.
No. I don't take balloons from strangers.
Oh, well, I'm Pennywise. Oh, well, I'm Pennywise, the dancing clown. Oh, well, I'm Pennywise, the dancing clown.
Dancing clown.
Yes, meet Pelpy. Pelpy, meet Pennywise. Now we aren't strangers.
Lord Billis says, it is game of the year. My man Palps should be a certified merger. Is it game? It's game of the year? Any farm merge valley? Hippos Grum says, why would they change math? Math is math. Math is math. Exactly. It's the most basic common form of it's the most common logic language that exists on planet Earth. Regardless of what country, culture, or ethnicity you are, 1 + 1 still equals 2. You know? You take one dot and the other dot, and you put them together, and you got 2 dots. Now, how many dots do you have if you add one more? Well, you got 3 dots, and that works everywhere around the world. That's the way it works.
Dancing clown. Yes, meet Pelpy. Pelpy, meet Pennywise. Now we aren't strangers. Well, I'm Pennywise, the dancing clown.
Faith in your friends is yours. Your faith in your friends is yours.
Roasted. Roasted. Grilled and barbecued.
I don't take balloons from strangers.
Everything that has transpired has done so according to
my design. Everything that has transpired. Princess Unicorn says, I'm glad I'm not in school because I have no idea what this Common Core math crap is. Yeah, I don't know how far they actually pushed that. I heard it happened in some schools. I don't know if it became like the thing in every single school, or if they only did that in like California schools or something. But based on what I saw, it was kind of ridiculous. But I didn't really get into it, so I don't know what it's like. I don't know what Common Core math is like. I'm pretty sure that they didn't push that in a lot of private schools, or even like other, or even religious schools like Catholic schools or stuff or something like that. They probably didn't push anything like that there. So the vast majority of the country, I think, was not exposed to Common Core math.
a design. Your friends up there on the sanctuary moon are walking into a trap. It was I who allowed the Alliance
to know the location of the shield generator. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, did I bring too much of Tatooine in, Melon? Yes, you did. Too much sand. You brought in too much sand, and the sand is in my underwear. It's in my pants. And I'm trying to shake it out, but I just can't get it. I can't get it all out. There's just too much of it. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it's all over the place. I'm probably gonna have a rash tomorrow because of all the chafing from sand in my underwear.
To know the location of the shield generator. It is quite safe from your pitiful little band.
Oh, well, I'm Pennywise, the dancing clown.
An entire legion of my best troops.
Oh, I'm afraid that
Guards, leave us.
Princess Unicorn says 5 plus 5 equals 10, right? Wrong. You must multiply 5, add 3, and make a spaceship to Mars equals Common Core math. Very nice. ITZ Jornado says hi. Bye. ITZ Jornado is back and gone already.
Looking forward to completing your training. In time, you will call me Master.
Well, I'm Pennywise, the dancing clown.
In time, you will call me. In time, you will call me Master.
Yes, meet Pelby. Pelby, meet Pennywise. Yes, meet Pelby. Pelby, meet Pennywise. Now we aren't strangers. Are we? I heard Albertine.
Yes.
A nice Deathstar. Do you want it back?
Oh no.
Recognize Emperor? I bet you have a lot of friends. Darth Vader. Where's he?
I told him to remain on the command ship.
I bet I could cheer him up. I'll give him a balloon. Do you want a balloon too?
Now.
I don't take balloons from strangers.
Oh, well, I'm Pennywise, the dancing clown.
In time, you will call me Master.
Yes, meet Pelby. Pelby, meet Pennywise.
about a
Meet Pennywise.
will call me Master.
We'll export that. We'll make a green screen out of that. This video's almost there. I just need I need a red balloon. That's what I need. There's got to be a red balloon in the beginning. Just so people can... The hint is there. I have to tease it at first before he even appears on screen. The red balloon. That's what they say. And if this video does well, I'm definitely gonna make like a more full-length version where Palpatine actually fights Pennywise. Because the end of this video, he's just gonna throw a brick in his face or something. Alright. Okay, that's a fail. I need to increase the brightness so that this thing can even see. Let's do that. Let's try that again. Oh, we're doing it again. Obi-Worm Kenobi. Obi-Worm Kenobi. Melon Playground guy says, do I get a name? No, no. You get nothing. You get nothing. You lose. There is Papa. Where is my Papa Palpatine? Here he is. Come on. Okay. Alright, that's better. Come on. Alright, that's bullshit. Bullshit. I don't even think it. There. There. Melon Playground guy says, Jar Jar Studios Plus, I forgot to tell you, but I finished the Minecraft movie trailer with Star Wars characters. Excellent. Step right this way! Step right this way! Right? Is that what it is? Step right this way! I am Steve! I am Steve! Mandalorian meets Jack Black. I am Steve.
In time, you will call me Master.
In time, you will call me Master. You're gravely mistaken. Oh no, I'm afraid it is you who are mistaken about a great many things. It was I who allowed the rebellion to discover the location of the shield generator. I assure you, we are quite safe here from your pitiful little band. From here, you will witness the final destruction of your insignificant rebellion. From here, you will witness the final moments of your insignificant rebellion.
In time, you will call.
Oh, oops. Oopsie poopsie, I forgot to take away the... Okay, I gotta do it again. Let's see.
No one.
Alright. Workers' rights. I need to piss. So, watch this video. It's an amazing video. It's a great story. You'll probably be brought to tears. It's a very good story. I'll be right back.
Ever in their right minds ever wanted to hear the story of Momo and Georgia, and you didn't think you wanted to either, and you probably still don't, but I'm gonna tell it anyway, because that's why you're here. This is the story of two lonely freaks. Momo was a horror character. Everyone neglected her as she was so hideous. Whenever she tried to make friends, everyone screamed and ran. Jar Jar Binks was the classic comic relief character from the Star Wars prequels who everyone hated. I mean, I thought it was pretty good, not gonna lie. Jar Jar was going through another day of being hated. At least 27 boulders were thrown at him as he was walking back to his abandoned lake when he came across an abandoned playground. So he went and sat on the swings. He looked to his and saw a girl sitting there. I mean, we all know that this was Momo. That's pretty obvious, right? Jar Jar, being Jar Jar, went up to her and was like, "Misa saw you crying. Misa upset too." "You're dumb," said Momo, and so they went back to Jar Jar's lake where Momo had absolutely no scuba gear and she drowned. When she awoke in the morning, they went off to get the marriage. All the inmates cheered as the new couple left the raft. "Should we try to stop them?" asked Officer Timmy. "Nah, I don't want to touch that thing," said Officer Kasim. Momo worked her day job scaring kids as Jar Jar stayed home. After about 6 years, Jar Jar announced something to his wife. Momo, we're going to have a baby. 6 days later, the baby was born. They called him Moto Moto. Moto Moto was the most hideous creature anyone had ever seen. At least 400 landmines had been placed around the playpen outside the lake, but none of them managed to kill the the hideous creature. One day, Momo cried out the most hideous scream. Jar Jar, who was busy playing Grand Theft Auto 3 at the time, didn't hear it, so Momo stabbed him with a plastic fork, and they went to find Moto Moto. Unfortunately for them, the Russian military had gotten there first, and they went and picked up Moto Moto and dropped him into Africa. Unfortunately, he survived the fall, killing at least 20 zebras, which is where he remains to this day. The military came up to Momo and Jar Jar and apologized to them for making them feel like outcasts their whole lives, and told them they had a wonderful surprise for them. Hop aboard the helicopter, instructed Officer Kasim. First, they flew over a chemical waste field where Timmy pushed Momo out. Why you sir do this? We sir did nothing. Me sir upset now. Then they flew over China and dropped Jar Jar into a labor camp, and everyone lived happily ever after. The end. No one ever in their right minds ever wanted to hear the story of Momo and Jar Jar, and you didn't think you wanted to either, and you probably still don't, but I'm gonna tell it anyway, because that's why you're here. This is the story of two lonely freaks. Momo was a horror.
Alright, I'm back. Did you like the story of Momo and Jar Jar? I liked it. You should like this video, subscribe to his channel, leave a comment, tell him how much you love it. Very good, very good. Still the best video on YouTube. Still the best. Lord Revan says, absolutely beautiful, 10 out of 10. This is emotional. Amazing video. Amazing. Yes. Cadmus, you need to comment on this video. The story of Momo and Jar Jar. I need you to comment on this video and tell him that this is an amazing video. Cadmus says, Jar Jar, if in a couple days I mention Ahsoka has nausea, remind me it's because I'm stupid. It's because you're stupid? Uh-oh, what'd you do this time? Uh-oh. The proposal should come before nausea. Four days ago. He made a video 4 days ago. Reacting to the Minecraft movie trailer, 1.5k views. Minecraft movie new leaks, minor spoilers. Alright, okay. What's this?
So the Minecraft movie just had its first test screening, and thanks to a few whistleblowers we have some new information. Just be aware that there will be some slight spoilers in this video, so watch with caution. The overall plot has been revealed, and this is exactly what everyone expected. Welcome to the world of Minecraft, where creativity doesn't just help you craft, it's essential to one that thrives on uniquely creative, various skills they need. Not a live action character, it's just fully animated. Also will be 3D animated, and apparently will feature some new all mobs will be 3D animated, and apparently 10 million? Get out. Is it like 10 million? Or is it like unlimited money?
10
5 million.
I figured out how to escape snail.
The immortal snail. Cadmus says, I'll propose soon, I promise. Do it now! Right now! $4.19. Dun, 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 dun. 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 Na 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 na.
In time, you will call me Master.
Yes.
Midland Playground guy says best food at Chipotle has got to be the burrito bowl. Really? Is that what you think? Is that so? I don't know, that could be.
Time, you will call me Master. In time, you will call me Master.
Yes. Meet Pelpy. Pelpy, meet Pennywise. Now we aren't strangers. Now we aren't strangers. Now we aren't strangers. Yes, meet Pelpy. Pelpy, meet Pennywise. Now we aren't strangers.
Cheese Nuggets, yo, what's going on? Cheese Nugget says, Jar Jar Studios, I feel like skipping work tomorrow. Give me the best excuse to give my boss. Already had COVID a few weeks ago, legit. Well, I don't really have any excuses to give. I mean, unless if you're legitimately sick, then yeah. But if you're not sick, then why not go to work? You know? What are you gonna do if you're not actually sick? What are you gonna do at home? Why, what do you do for work? Melon Playground guy says, you could say you got the flu. Well, if you don't have the flu, then why not go to work? Cheese Nugget says, cause I hate my job, innit? You hate your job? Why? What is your job? Why do you hate your job so much? Do you sell cheesy nuggets? Cheese Nugget says, I make less than minimum wage, ain't worth it. Where do you live? Do you live in America? England, you live in England. So you got so you make less than minimum wage. What's minimum wage in England?
Now we aren't strangers.
Let me check. What is minimum wage in England? £11. £11 an hour. So you get paid £6 an hour. £6 an hour doing what though? What do you do? And if you're getting paid less than minimum wage, obviously that's probably because you probably get paid cash under the table, right? That would make sense. I mean, because businesses legally wouldn't be allowed to give you less than minimum wage. Unless you're a server. I don't know if that works the same. I know that's how it works in America, but I don't know if that works the same in England. How much is £11 in America? How much is 11 pounds? 14. Okay, 11 pounds is $14.50 in America, in American dollars. Cheese Nugget says, I get paid by the hour bank. Paid by the hour bank? So, you work at a bank?
Are we?
Cheese Nugget says, it's a weird thing that's gonna take a while to explain. At least me boss ain't in tomorrow, which is nice. Less workload. Melon Playground Guy says, does your boss have a daughter? Melon Playground Guy can't stop thinking about women. Melon Playground Guy is a simp. That's all he can talk about is girls, girls, girls. Does your boss have a daughter? Can I get her number? Can we hang out? Yo, his entire world, it just revolves around women all the time, all day, every day. That's all he can think about. Cheese Nugget says he does. Melon Playground Guy says, I'm just trying to suggest something, Jar Jar, that's all. What are you trying to suggest? You're trying to suggest that... You trying to suggest that he gets with his boss's daughter so that he doesn't have to work as much? He'd probably expect you to work more if you're with his daughter. He's gonna expect you to work harder. Oh yeah, you could demand more. Yeah, you can get a raise. If you're with his daughter, you can demand more, get a raise. His daughter would be like, come on, I love my boyfriend, give him more money. Cheese Nugget says, my parents wish my life had a woman in it, but I'm on that grind 24/7. Unfortunately, that is the way that it is. I hate to say it, but not very many guys actually get to just have fun when they're young. Most of them, you just gotta keep working. Just gotta keep working day after day after day. And no one's gonna notice you for a long time. And it sucks. But unfortunately, that's just the way that it is. No one's gonna pay attention to you for a long time. Unless someone already is. In which case, you're one of the lucky ones, I guess. The Ring Master Jedi 3.0 is putting a clown emoji. Cheese Nugget says, okay, have fun with this Emperor Pennywise. I'm off to bed. It's 1:30 a.m. Gotta get up at 7:50 for work. Oof, how exciting. Well, have a nice night, Cheese Nuggets. I hope that everything goes well at your job. Just keep at it. Stay focused, stay alive. Deontay Bates says, I'm back. Any of you guys got the Dogman movie trailer as an ad today? Deontay's back, and the first words out of his mouth, hey, Dogman! Hey, Dogman! Have you seen the Dogman, the new Dogman trailer? Have you seen the new Dogman stuff? I love a Dogman. The Dogman is so amazing. Oh, I cannot get enough. Please. Please, can I have a more Dogman? It's not enough. I need a more. I wish I had. I wish there were 10 billion Dogman movies already. We should have 10 billion Dogman movies already. How come we only have a Dogman trailer? We don't even have one Dogman movie yet. This is bullshit. We should have more than this. This should have came out 10 years ago. What is wrong with these people? They should be making Dogman movies every single year, one after the other, like the Fast and Furious movies. One after another. Just keep going. Go, 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 go. More! Bro. It's crazy. Alright, what am I looking for? Red balloon. Red balloon. Green screen.
Now, as for you, while you were busy, I got a call from your doctor, and he said that you've unfortunately been diagnosed with Ligma.
Ligma? Well, what is Ligma?
Fool. Ligma balls.
Brandon Tran, yo, what's going on? How you doing? Bobtail Entertainment, yo! How you doing? Bobtail says it's been a while, Jar Jar. It has been. Deontay says, if the Dogman movie does well, we could get a sequel, a TV show, a Cat Kid Comic Club spin-off, some kind, maybe Captain Underpants 2. Oh, how exciting. Brandon Tran says, does Transformers 1 look good to watch since it drops this Friday? My opinion, no, not really. I mean, I watched some of the original, Transformers movies that they made. I mean, not original Transformers, the ones that were directed by the Explosion guy. I forgot what his name is already. I watched those, and they were okay. Like, the first, second one, I watched in theaters. I think I watched maybe the third one in theaters, and then I stopped watching the Transformers movies after that, so I didn't really care. Deontay Bates says, Bobtail, welcome back. Did you all see the Dogman movie trailer? Blah, 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 blah. Cadmus says, I think I'm cooked. Might have gotten her pregnant this time for real. Gotta go see it next stream. Jar Jar, guys, bye-bye. Dang. Well, congratulations, Cadmus. You're a father now. Have a nice night. Vanderbilt Productions. Yo, what's going on? Vanderbilt. So, Vanderbilt, Umbrella Guy says, hi, Jar Jar. Yo, what's going on, Umbrella Guys? So, Vanderbilt, this video is not going to be... It's gonna be kind of like Palpatine vs. Pennywise, but it's gonna be more like Palpatine meets Pennywise than Palpatine versus Pennywise. There is gonna be a bit of a conflict. Obviously, he's gonna throw a big thing at Pennywise and knock him down the shaft, but it's not gonna be like... It's not gonna be the same as other Palpatine versus Palpatine... It's not gonna be the same as other Palpatine versus videos. So I'm just letting you know. It's still gonna be like a versus video, but not exactly, because it's just gonna be Pennywise annoying Palpatine in the Deathstar, and then Palpatine throws something at his face and knocks him down the shaft. Vanderbilt says, I'm just happy it's getting posted. Melon Playground guy says, different. Wow. Vanderbilt says, Dante, I feel bad for the guy. Wait, what guy? Brandon Tran says, EA officially confirmed final Jedi game is in the works. To complete Cal Kestis' story. Hope he isn't killed off. He's gonna have to be killed off because he's a Jedi and the Jedis can't survive, so they're gonna have to kill him off. Sorry, hate to break it to you, they gotta kill him off. And if they don't, it'll be a mistake. If they want this game to be good, they're gonna have to kill him off, unfortunately. Vanderbilt Production says, hey Jar Jar, my birthday is tomorrow. Well, this video will probably be finished by tonight, so it'll probably be posted in a couple hours. Bobtail Entertainment says, Jar Jar, who would you say is the most random person for Palpatine to fight? I don't know. I think there's a lot of choices. There's a lot of choices you could go with when it comes to that. Deontay says, Investigators is another comic series about two alligators, Mango and Brash, who solve mysteries. Bobtail Entertainment says Palpatine vs. Mr. Bean. Do you think that is the most random? Let me check. The most random will probably not be on YouTube. Let's see. Palpatine vs. Mr. Bean. Yes, unfortunately there is a Palpatine vs. Mr. Bean, so it's not as random as you would think. Someone else has already done it. And they did it 2 years ago. This is pretty good, though, based on what I can see. Mr. Bean collects the Mind Stone. Mr. Bean destroys the Deathstar. Huh. Mr. Bean and the Avengers. Mr. Bean likes lightsabers. Darth Scourge says, I just ate pizza with bacon on it. That sounds pretty good. Did it have pineapples? Darth Scourge says, instead of pineapples, why not mangoes on pizza? I don't think mangoes would be as good on pizza. I think mangoes would not be that good on pizza. I think pineapples. Bobtail Entertainment says, I made Palpatine fight the conductor in Polar Express. Who won? Vanderbilt Production says, Darth Scrounge, that sounds awesome. Oh, the pizza? Mangoes on pizza sounds awesome to you? Vanderbilt says, who here puts grapes on pizza? I've never heard of anyone doing such a thing. Zombie N8. Can it be? Zombie N8 is here? I haven't seen Zombie in forever. Forever and ever. Vanderbilt Productions says you should put Headless Django Fett on the Palpatine podcast. I feel like he wouldn't have much to say. Vanderbilt Productions says, hey Jar Jar, are you born in fall, winter, or summer? I was born in the summer. August. I need the right sound effect for this. Vanderbilt says, Jar Jar, how much money do you make? How much money to make you watch the whole It movie on stream? Well, no amount of money could make me watch the It movie on stream because, number one, it is a copyrighted movie, so I would not be able to play the whole thing on stream. And number two, this is more of like a family-friendly kind of channel, so I wouldn't want to scare people by watching a full-fledged R-rated horror movie on here. And also, you know, I'm not really interested in watching the It movie. I only looked up clips for Pennywise, and that was enough for me. I've seen enough. I don't need to see the rest of the movie. Vanderbilt Productions says, how about all of Tom Singh's shorts? For me to watch all of Tom Singh's shorts, what is it, like $10, $15 to watch a Tom Singh, $10 to watch a Tom Singh short? And he's got, you know, a few hundred shorts, a few thousand. Let's see, where's Tom Sings? Tom Sings. He's got 856 videos, and only 3 of them are regular videos, which means he's got 853 shorts. Tom Sings has 853 shorts. So multiply that by 10. I would need $8,530 to watch every single Tom Sings short that he has made. Bobtail Entertainment says, Jar Jar, you need to have Palpatine fight the Indie Home Packet Guy. The Indie Home Packet Guy? Who's that? Zombie N8 says, you call this channel family friendly? Yes, it is! It is a family friendly channel, thank you very much. Melon Playground Guy says, I call this an R-rated channel. Excuse me, what? No! Okay. The videos that I put out are rated PG. Maybe at the most PG-13. The live streams, I suppose you could say, might be rated R, because in the live streams I'll say fuck and shit and damn it and stuff like that. Okay, so because the language might be more rough in the live streams, you could say the live streams are rated R. But I don't do that very much, so it's more, it's closer to like PG-13, because I'm pretty sure you can have like one F word in a PG-13 movie. Darth Floppa says, bro, what's going on, guys? Darth Floppa is back and tired. What's going on, Darth Floppa? How you doing? How are you doing today? Alright. Darth Floppa says, bro, Jar Jar's chill with me, it's pretty sick, bros. What's pretty sick? Zombie N8 says, you burned your 1F bomb. I did. Deontay says, Melon, but you're a minor, you shouldn't know what that word is. If you hear your friends say dumb shit, then they ain't your friends. What? Is that, wait, is that how it works? If your friends say something stupid, they're not your friends anymore? Is that... I don't think that's how friendship works. I'm pretty sure everyone's friend will say something stupid from time to time. Zombie8 says, "Hey Jar Jar, would you ever do a video where Anakin slaughters younglings while dancing to Bye Bye like Deadpool?" Nope, because Bye Bye is a song by NSYNC and that's copyrighted. Ugh. Darfloppa says... Oh wait. Zombie8 says, "I know you're not a big fan of copyrighted music, but would you make an exception if it came to that?" No, I wouldn't. Because I can't. Like, they won't let you. The video would be blocked. If you have like a fully copyrighted song in your video, then they will block it. They'll block the video. Darfloppa says, "You know, we went too far. All Jar Jar did was cuss a few times and Deontay acts like an adult, but when Melon says something back, it becomes a damn rap battle." Bobtail Entertainment says, "Deadpool and Wolverine is rated R. I looked at a movie review and it said there was over 120 F-bombs, so there is no way that your channel could be rated R, Jar Jar." Hey, yeah, that's what I'm saying! Melon says, "Deontay Bates, is there something you want to tell the parents at home, or are we just gonna let the 445 allegations pill up?" What? 445 allegations pile up? What are you on about? Zombie N8 says, or wait, you could make a poorly sung version of Bye Bye like SMG4 did with Who Let the Dogs Out. Do you want me to make my own cover song? Where is my spooky clown green screen? Deontay Bates says, Melon, say Melon, I hear you like 'em old. That better not a pot full of gold. What? What? It worked for SMG4. His Who Let the Chomp Out remake still stands YouTube because of that cover. Yes. Okay, yeah. Well, I agree that could be an option. However, where would I get the video of Anakin chopping up the younglings? Because there is no video of that. Also, in addition to that, I don't know, I'm just thinking about like the resources, the time and resources spent to make that video. I don't think it would get the return on the investment. I guess if someone paid like $200 super chat, I would risk it. It's a cover song, because what a lot of people don't know is that if you make a cover songs don't always, sometimes they're not always monetizable, at least not fully. So if you make a cover song, sometimes you have to share revenue, which means even if I make the video, even if I made the video and if it was a cover song, half the revenue would still go to the people who created the original song. And so I would be losing money there. And so the amount of time that I'd spend making the video, and then potentially, if the video like gets 10,000 views at most, it's doable, but I don't think it would be worth it for me to make it though. A gaming simulation from Battlefront 2 of Anakin chopping up players. Yeah, that's also one way you could do it. If you had a mod to make clone troopers into into younglings. Vanderbilt says, Skibbity toilet in Ohio, you dumb beta from Oklahoma, hit the gritty. Baby Gronk Phantom Text, Libby Dunes Giat. At 3 a.m., no clip to the back rooms. Yeah. Vanderbilt says, Jar Jar, remember when I spammed? I do remember that. Long time ago. Melon Playground Guy says, your chats will be properly looked over by Supercon Dooku to see if they have broken any Jar Jar or YouTube guidelines. Contact the Melon Army for further information. Zombie N8 says, you guys are bad at rap battles. I'm sorry. You better be sorry. Bobtail Entertainment says, Stephen He versus Palpatine. Who's Stephen He? Bro, everyone's losing their mind. You don't know who Stephen He is? Yeah, who's Stephen He? I don't know who Stephen He is. Deontay Bates says, you know my dad is a rapper, right? It's true. Well, anyone can be a rapper. The question is, Deontay, is he a multi-millionaire rapper? That's the question. Anyone can be a rapper. There's tons of SoundCloud rappers out there that nobody cares about. But is your dad a multi-millionaire? Is your dad P. Diddy? Is your dad P. Diddy? Zombie N8 says, Deontay, read my chats. Darth Floppa says, Deontay, I hear you like I'm young. You should be in Cell Block 1. Dang, is that your rap? Impressive rap. Deontay says, no, he is a middle-class rapper. He's a middle-class rapper. What does that mean? What does that even mean? He's a middle-class rapper. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. A middle-class rapper. Impressive. Interesting. Fascinating. Darth Floppa says, Deontay, why you play Fortnite? Ain't you tired? You just got your test grades and it was a minus. Is that a rap? Are you trying to rap there? Or? Because that did not flow at all. That was trash, bro. You don't have no bars. Darth Floppa's got no bars. I'm ashamed of you, Darth Floppa. You got no bars. No riz. Lord Bilius says, can you do a Star Wars Costco guys video? Yeah. For a price. For a price. You got the money, I'll make the video. If you got the money, I'll make the video. clown is too red. Too much red. Need how about 11? Alright, that's... no. Yeah, okay, that... alright, that works. Ah. Lord Billis says, we're Costco guys. Of course we seismic charge in the cafeteria. Is that another, is that code for farting? Of course we seismic charge in the cafeteria. Giant reverb fart. Hippo Scrum says, oh no, stream is ending soon. Well, it's about time. I've been doing this for almost 6 hours. Shit. And I was doing it for longer than that earlier today. All for $10. You're welcome. All for $10 super. This was a $10 super chat. I spent too much time on this one. It's my own fault. Whoa! What's that? This is the end stream song. Thank you today to Welder EX for the $1.99 super chat. I appreciate it very much. Welder has been working overtime, giving me money on behalf of all of you. You should give thanks to Welder. Thank you, say thank you, Welder, for funding Jar Jar Studios Plus so that I don't have to. Anyway, thank you to our regular viewers: Darth Floppa, Deontay Bates, Melon Playground Guy, Hippo Scrum, Zombie N8. Thank you for being here. Lord Bilius. Who else was here? A Melon Playground Guy? Anyway. That's all. I'm tired. I'm tired. I gotta go to bed. Alright. Good night. Adios.